There we go. Hey everyone. I was hoping for this to be a bit earlier, but I wasn't really feeling too well earlier today, so thankfully I feel a little bit better. So, I guess maybe it's spring allergies, a little bit. Thankfully nothing too bad though. But, well, it is time to go through our usual stuff in Blue Archive. There's a new event. Now don't worry, for those of you who haven't been hearing of the announcements lately, I've already done quests. I've been trying to keep up. I think I missed a day because I wasn't feeling too well earlier the week. So, other than that though, I should be in pretty good shape so far. Hello, Cell. And Game Lover, welcome. Eldridge or Nicholas? For what metric? What metric? What are we comparing them for? I don't know. Whoa. Okay, calm down again. Roll 10. Nicholas, probably? Strategies between the two of them. Eldridge is very frail. That's the only thing I would worry about with Eldridge. So I'd probably say Nicholas, just because she's like... I think the best way I describe her is gonna remain the same. Laughy, but a little weaker. I don't think there's really any better way to really describe her than that. They are kind of similar, aren't they? Because they're both sleepy. Laffy, I don't know. Laffy can be sleepy. I don't think she's always sleepy. Hifumi. Yes, Hifumi. Let me grab some AP so I can clean these out. I just logged in today, that's why I'm at pretty much max. Oh, hello. Did you just say Tsurugi's neck, okay? What happened to her neck? What did you do to her neck? What happened to her neck? What did she do? What do you mean is her neck okay? Shut up, Gremlin. Oh boy. Yeah, I have to. It started getting copyright claims. I thought it was fair use, but I guess not. So that's why I just stopped using it. I listened to it on my own though, because I really still love the soundtrack. Why shit was swayed like that? Okay. So I have built up a... I'm actually kind of surprised how much of this I have. I don't... Wow. I think this is 100 pulls right here. So I have a decent amount here. Oh, wait, what? What? I've never seen these before. Does this mean I win? I think that means I won defense. Really? I won? Okay, well I guess my Iori is kind of cracked. This Iori is a very scary Iori. Even though she's only 3-star. So, what happened? What battles were you doing? Eh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Oof. Not even. Not even a chance. Oh no. What was this one? Wait, that was this. No, that's a different one. Okay, so she finally... Mashiro got to slap somebody, probably Tsubaki. That's usually what happens is Mashiro for some reason specifically targets Tsubaki, which isn't bad. But... I'm kind of not surprised by that at all. Hey, level a 4-star Aru. Nice. The 4-star dork herself. Okay, I was in the 2Ks, but I guess I got knocked down pretty hard there. Oof. People seem to be a lot more aggressive this time around. Almost 10, that's Tsubaki. Ah, fair. And you cry when it's Hoshino. Oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, because you guys were saying Hoshino's actually like decent because she stuns, her attack can stun. Right. Okay. I still need to do my assault, but I'll probably do that later. I don't know. It's not very exciting because it's very bleh. Explosive is my weakest area right now, so I don't have too much to work with. Hey Benzero, how are you doing? I am doing pretty good. I'm feeling much better than this morning. I was feeling a little woozy. So, nothing too bad though. Probably just allergies. Because it is, you know, we are going into spring and I do have spring allergies. So my voice is probably going to start sounding nasally as this next month or so unfolds. That's just how it is. Actually, it's already getting there. God, no, please. I don't want that. I think it's pretty high defense. I wouldn't know. So, on another note, this creature... I'm realizing at the same she just... Oh, that's a smoke. Wait, that was a smoke? That didn't look like a smoke. I guess things look different in this universe. What was I saying? I realize I don't really have anyone in this school aside from, I think, Saya, and I don't even use her. So I have no idea if little Shun is even good compared to normal Shun. Or small Shun, I guess is what they go by. Creature. What? You it's a... That face. Decreases attack by 21 point. Oh wait, she debuffs herself? Oh, but then she buffs herself hard. Oh. OG Shun is better. I imagine so. This one does look cute though. I don't know how normal Shun is, so I don't know how different this... I think, are they the same? They're probably the same person, right? The instructor of the plume, also who drinks ice elixir and transforms herself. Okay, yeah, it's the same person. Never mind. So they're probably still the same. You want the rat. You want the rat. Oh, that was a face. That was a scary, that was a concerning face. That was a very concerning face. Piercing. Damage. Oh, so it's literally just kind of how her AoE works, but over. It's a straight line rather than a circle. Okay. Who is she? Why is that their name? Why is that their name? Oh no. You can check normal Shun and characters, but he doesn't list the main part of it for whatever. Really? That's weird. A yellow less heapy. I mean, they're both special. I don't know. I'm not feeling like I need piercing as badly as I do explosive. The problem is I don't know if this is even a good enough explosive. Because the other thing we have to worry about, I guess technically, what is it? Because I think I've already mentioned this, but like at this point, my explosive is the weakest. Piercing is getting pretty strong, especially since Iori already is pretty heavily invested. Minus the stars, the 4 and 5 star buffs that she can get. Not attack type, academy. Where's the Is there who else is in that school? Literally just her. So she's the only one I have books for to burn on her. So I don't know. I don't have Shun. Maybe I should just save it for Shun, but I'm not sure if I'll ever get Shun. That's the other problem. I guess the other thing too is I'm gonna hurt on event points because I will say, trying to set up maxes for these was painful. This was so painful. Because I had, like, nobody. Like, okay, event points, obviously that's not gonna be that bad. The turtle mushroom, I think, was the only one I did decently on, and I had to use both of them. And Utaha, like, this one was probably fine. The other ones, I think, were... was it this one? No, it was... Was it Jinsen? Yeah, Jinsen. That was just horrible. Setting up autos for this one with the best possible outcome was just horrible. I literally don't have these, and they would be amazing here. But I don't. To be fair, Saya isn't bad if you like Hibiki. Do I need it though if I've got Iori as hard as she is? Wait, I thought you were yeah, you are Millennium. I was like, why are you here? I guess Millennium and this other group is here. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything else. I meant regular Saya. I do have regular Saya. You could skip casual Saya. Ah. But yeah, like this, I think... Okay, get rid of... Outside of you... Like, I've been working on Serika, I've been working... Aru has also been another focus. Mutsuki and Hina, I'm still contemplating between. Shiroko's also... Shiroko's getting most of the Abidal stuff, but there's also Serika who's also getting some of the lower tier stuff, so she can get caught up. But other than that, like, my explosive ranks are very, very thin. That's my only concern, is, like, I don't have a lot of explosive to work with. And if I have to work with, like, academy stuff, it would probably help. Not missing that many red DPS. Yeah, it's just... Like, all of the stuff for Aru went away, all the stuff for Mutsuki went away, all that went to, Iori, because literally everybody is Gena. I only have one school. It hurts that I only have one school, is what I'm really trying to go at. Kuno is also explosive, yes. That's my problem, is, like, I don't have enough resources because everybody is in Gena. Not saying that it's bad that everyone is in Gena. It's more of just in terms of resources and trying to get books and stuff, it's a pain trying to figure out who to develop towards. Because, like, I can do, like, I'm at the point now where it's like... Oh, okay, well, you guys, you're paired with Gena, so that's fine, actually. Never mind. Oh no, the school is already pretty... like... Hang on. Actually, no, let me finish these real quick. Then we'll go to Academy, I can show you. But like, Valkyrie, who? Valkyrie? Oh, the Kirino is. New school, okay. Okay, hang on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, lesson. But yeah, like, Gina's, it's not Abydos level, but it's still rank 8, which is still pretty good. I just haven't been getting a lot of, like, really good ones to work with. Like, these upper ones are usually just this. These singles. I guess this is, I'm at the point now where I can start doing this? I don't know. No. But like, this is what I've been dealing with is mostly singles. I don't know if you can get more than... No, I've seen 2 here. But yeah, I've not had really good outcomes on these. Like, this is the one that's the 3. And I think that one's actually the lowest too. Yeah, it's the low. Of course it is. Well, okay, so there's 2 things. One, I was like, I want to get these 2 leveled up too, because there are, like, I am using the twins. And I think there's a handful of other Millennium characters I want to work with too. Trinity is not too much of a concern. I don't think I have too many people in Trinity to level, I think. I think. Hold up. I don't even remember who's in Trinity. Oh, right. Right. Aside from maybe getting her skills up, Oz is done. Like, this is done. And these are pretty much at a point where I can kind of like chill for a bit. So this I don't need to worry about. But like, I'm not sure who in Trinity I would be focusing on now. Also, I just realized the background portrait for them is different. But yeah, I guess I could work on getting her a little more? I don't know. These 2 probably? Probably with a higher priority on her, because that's a pretty good healer. But yeah, like that Millennium, I've got these 2. Maki is also pretty decent to have. And of course Kotama, because Kotama. But like, there's more precedence here on Millennium. So that's why. If you had her. Yeah, I don't have her. I tried pulling for her and she didn't show up. So that's why that didn't happen. Karen is amazing. So like Millennium, I've been focusing on this one a lot more because I've actually been getting some decent. Oh, okay, not today. Of course, the day that I'm talking about it is the day it doesn't actually show. There's no triples. It's okay. These are probably still okay to do because they're still golds, and plus they're both. Well, these 2 I use. I only really use Neru in this group. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and put this one in. Those 2 are at least ones I would work on. Nope. Okay. But yeah, like, this is what I've been literally dealing with, is just like horrible. And let me guess, there's 3s all over the... No, there's just 2. Okay. This is the one where it's like, it has like, the triples have been characters I work with. Except this one. So these 2 I do use. These 2 I use, well, that's it. I don't use Fridge. Or Alice. I don't have her as much as I would like to have her because she's such a dork. This one is still the original dork. Hey, Whiskey. How are ya? I don't know. Like that's kind of the... I guess this is probably the one day I'm getting away with it. I guess this is a 2 out of 3, but still, that's a blue. I don't think I need blues that badly right now. So I guess I'm just gonna dump them into not so great Guinness. In terms of like the, you know, these singles and whatnot. Yeah. like all these options are kind of meh. I think I'll go for this one because it's at least Serena and golds. Well, that works. You know what? Let's just dump it. I'm just gonna dump it. I don't care. I don't want to think about this too much more. Nothing is working. F. F in the chat. So are they just all at shale? Is like the good... How many 3s is this? How many 3s is this? Why are they all at shale? Why are they all at shale? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know it's selector packs, but still, they're all at shale. I don't even have Saya Casual. This actually would... No, I don't use these 2. Oh. That is a Millennium Theater today. Like, this one is mixed. This one is... No, actually, that's Millennium and one Gunna. I suddenly have extra work. You can get selectors. That would be nice. Wait, don't you get selectors? No, well, wait, these aren't selectors. I think these are just random. You know what? Let's put it in the gold. Let's try for the gold. Not gonna happen, probably, but we'll see. The rare Elif. How are you? How are you today? Some. At least something. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Amy. Very cool. Exactly. All right. I think we'll have a little bit of fun. I'm only gonna do 1 10 pull. Just one, for the sake of it. I will let chat choose the pull then. Only one. We're not doing any more. The other 90 are gonna go to later pulls. Like, not this banner. Other banners. But for the sake of at least just giving us a little bit of fun here, I will let the chat decide. So, 2 for Saya, 3 for Shun. What? Like, I don't know, it's just calling her Saya or Rat. I hear angry rat noises. Oh no, Taka, don't worry. The other 90 and plus are gonna go there. Because I should get plenty from the raid. I should have a decent number to get, I think, no, I think I already got the decent number, never mind. Yes. This is very heavily leaning towards Shun. It's looking like Shun. Rat is not too far... I don't know. What did I call a rat? Saya is not too far behind. All right, here. Let's get a. Let me do this way. Little Shun or. There you go. We'll do it this way. That way everyone can at least see when I'm at a bit better. Hopefully that poll goes live. Oh my god! 26 votes immediately. And no way is it at 81 versus... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, dang, that was quick. Descend to City. No, we don't do that. I don't do that. I remember seeing that during the Arc Knights JP stream, and I was just like, why? Suzu is a protect. You don't do things to her. Leave the little Suzu alone. Oh, that would be hilarious. You're the two on the banner. Good question. I think one's a sniper back. Oh, she's a strike. Right. Striker back, probably. Yeah, because she has a sniper, if I remember correctly. Because I think the base one has a, or the normal one has a normal. The original, I'll put it that way. The original has a sniper. I think this one's probably a middle. Yeah. Support though, so not very focused on. 900, really? That feels low. Also 4K, jeez. And then the other one is Saya, aka the Rat. Can somebody double check who the voice actor is for this and see if, because it surprisingly reminded me of Yukikaze. I don't know if it is. Because I was listening to her during the entire event and I was like, she sounds like Yukikaze, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think 2 minutes is good enough. Let us see how this goes. Let us see the final results here. So Little Shun gets the single 10. That is fine. And it's not like I'm gonna lose these characters for good. They just get added permanently, which I guess that isn't necessarily the great thing, because that does, I think, reduce their rate pretty hard each time. I feel like this is more than likely going down each time. Oh right, I forgot. Cycling. Handguns should have a low attack. Oh, she's a handgun. That would explain that. Alright, well, here is the single 10 pull, and that is all we're doing. We're gonna give it... I was gonna say, you gonna go? Shunny gets the 20. And it was a... Well, I don't want to say anything, because I've been debated before. But we shall give this the honorary F. Oh! The game is like, chat, you have chosen poorly. The game is spiting chat for this. That was pretty funny. Chat chooses the pool. The game's like, nah. This is what you get for choosing the bear. Saya also voices Submod too. Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah. Yeah. The one that has like the little doll one in that animation that I saw. The one that was just like Junior or whatever. The, like, Rides looks like a... I don't know, a camera drone or something? Jibril, no game, no life. I like Jibril! Okay. Okay, now I kind of want a 10 pull for the Saya because Jibril was actually, I think, one of my favorite characters in No Game No Life. I hate this. And it's Shizuku. I forget how nasally your voice is. Eh? I said I wouldn't though. Wait. We have cursed hawk. You have told me something I don't necessarily need to. Next on game staff is here. Wait, what? I would be surprised if they did. But yeah, like Jibril was my favorite character in No Game No Life. I loved the. I didn't watch. I actually just started. I got the light novels a while back ago because I was actually curious about it. But when that animation came out, I loved the little duel they had. It was probably one of my personal favorite things. I'm so pulled for the rat. It's very cute in my opinion. Sorry, I missed the first part of that conversation. What? What's very cute? The only thing I'm worried about is that whatever this face, whatever the context of that face is, tell us that we have made the rough choice. Game POV. You done meat up. What? 20 times? Wait, 2 times for the rat? I have to double up on the rat. Why do I double up on the rat? Oh, the nasally voice. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I mean it's fine. I do like it when the characters do sound very different. Looks so different somehow. Yes, they do. I actually kind of like the uniform on her. It's just this face she's making I don't know what to think of. Just... I'll think about it, chat. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Right now we want to get to the story though. It's wrapped with dread. This creature though. And this dude with a rat tent pole. I'll think about it. Anyway, let's get to the story, because I know people are wanting to go through this. Hello, Kumano. Oh, right. This is like my first ever experience with Shun. I know nothing about her aside from Sniper, and apparently for people she's the the MILF. if I'm going to talk about the right phrase here. Anyway, everyone, for today's field trip, we'll be at the pottery workshop of Nakota. Of Nakota Sensei. Oh, that's the title. That's the guy's name. The best pottery craftsman in Shanghai-jin. I would like to thank Nakota Sensei once again for allowing us to take a special trip here. Now, let's learn how pottery is made. Oh, that's fun to watch, actually. I actually do like this. All right. Nakota Sensei, thank you so much for letting us have a field trip at the workshop today. So she's a teacher, I'm assuming, from how it sounds? She's not just like some chaperone or whatever it is. She's an actual teacher. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. Children of the future of the academy. I'd be quite happy if this field trip inspired the children of Plum Blossom Garden. Plum Blossom Garden. That is the name. Yes, the dreams of children are so very important. She's a teacher, but also a student somehow. I mean, student teachers do exist. That is a thing. I don't think this is the same thing though. What should we look at first? How is this gonna go wrong? What are they gonna do? Nakota Sensei, what's this clay cup? Oh, that's a new piece for the upcoming exhibition. Ah, the surface looks so soft and squishy. They touched it. There are handprints on a piece that took 10 hours to... Oh, that sucks. Everyone, please don't touch Nakota Sensei's work. I'm sorry, I should have given the children better guidance. It's okay, I made extras just in case they break. The music has stopped. Are we about to hear it again? Are we about to hear the legendary song? Is it about to start playing? Are we about to be graced with its presence? By the way, are those Plum Blossom students on top of the kiln? Why are they on a kiln? What are you doing? There it is! Oh, it's so high. Everyone, don't climb on the kiln, it's dangerous. She keeps throwing clay at me. But she threw a grenade at me first. Why are you throwing clay if she's throwing a grenade? Who throws grenades? Okay, I know Shiroko, leave me alone, guys. You shouldn't throw clay or grenades at your friends. Who throws grenades? Is this the kiln for firing the pottery? Yeah, but the flames look kinda weak. Oh no. Right, let's help Nakoda-sensei. Yep, that's what I thought. Don't throw white phosphorus. Why did they throw white phosphorus? They threw Willy Pete into the kiln. Why did they throw Willy Pete? Where did they get their hands on Willy Pete? Why do they have this? Who? At the kiln, my workshop, they're burning. Shoot, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going home. Everyone, please don't wander off. Listen to my instructions. Playing Tag in Neverland. Is it called Neverland because nothing exists? Because it literally just got blown up by Willy P. Oh. Why is every single arc just constant chaos? Something goes wrong so horribly. Why did they have Willy Pete? Local vending machines. You know, I guess that wouldn't surprise me, Whiskey. That really wouldn't surprise me. Pick up some line flashbacks. Oh, no, that's not where I learned that one from. I don't even think I've even played that game. Or... is that a game or is that a movie? I actually don't even know what it is. My mind thinks immediately to a game, because usually people don't say Willy Pete unless it's in a game. But there's a few movies I watched with it. I think actually it came from Fury. I don't know if anyone's seen Fury. It's a World War II tank movie. It was alright. My dad liked it a lot, but I wasn't too big in it. Oh, I get the Neverland reference. Oh. That's part of the game's... Yes, it is. Third-person shooter, pretty short single-player experience. Okay, I've never heard of it, actually. They did use Willy Pete and Fury. Yeah, they did. I think it was they were in a German town that wasn't exactly too, like, against them. There was some there was like some basic defense force, but they did not do well. If you have not seen Fury, feel free to watch it. Just know it is rated R for a reason. For those of you who aren't of that age. Anyway. Let's see. Today's field trip was rough. The kids are normally angels, but once they start to act on their own, they won't listen no matter what I say. When I look at the Plum Blossom Garden students, sometimes I want to quit my job and just scream. No, I can't lose because of something like this. It's the responsibility of a hygiene instructor to discipline young students and help them grow into good apples. I can't let this get me down. Besides, frowning is bad for my skin. I don't know anything about that, so I can't say anything. Also, something about her art just seems off. I don't know why. Why does something seem weird? Hold up. Something's wrong with her sprite. Why does this feel weird? No, it's like the, I don't know, something seems off. I don't know what it is. I haven't really looked at her artwork too much, so like this is really my first time getting any bit of. Why does the avatar? Why does it look off? What is off about it? I did this with Seattle, except I didn't do it on stream. I don't know why it bothers me, so I'll have to look at it. Stop looking at her like that. Looking at her like what? I'm trying to figure out why her sprite seems so odd. I don't know. It just seems like it's off center, maybe? I don't know. Asymmetric. Nose. No, I would have probably, well, it's all here. It's this region right here, the upper half. It's all that's what's throwing me off. I don't know if it's the 45. Anyway, I'll think about it later. I'm just gonna too small. Wait, no, I don't think that's what it is. All right, see, it was a tough day. It's time to treat myself. Boggin. Boggin. Rum raisin. I've never heard of that. Rum raisin flavored ice cream. Nice. You can't use the company name because it's trademarked. I've been saving this because this flavor is hard to get in Shanghai Jing, but tonight I'm gonna relax and enjoy it. Bat is big bat words. Is it? I don't know. Well, I mean it is a little bit. You can kind of see the. I don't think that's what it is. Can't wait to dig in. She's so excited about ice cream. If I have a sweet tooth, maybe, but even then, I'm like, eh. What happened to the ice cream put in the fridge? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what are you looking for? She's a small one. Oh, Kokona. The ice cream I put in the freezer is gone. Have you seen it? The rum raisin ice cream? I ate all. Oh. What? How could you eat it without telling me? It's really hard to get, so I was saving it for a special occasion. Oh, poor Shun. Poor Shun. But didn't you say last week you were cutting back on dairy for your diet? I assume that included ice cream. Yeah, but I don't think you... How big is this thing? Is it like a small little, like, single serving cup or something? Or is this like a whole carton? If it's a single serving cup, I'd understand. If it's a whole carton, where did you put it all? I assume it included ice cream. Sorry, do you want this corn potage flavored mori mori kun I bought? No, it's okay. It's my own fault for not telling you first. Oh, by the way, can you take care of snack preparation for the sunflower class students in the afternoon? Wait, you a teacher too? What? I thought you were gonna take care of it. But I heard that today's snack is carrot cake. I don't like carrots. Okay. Kona, I told you this before, but you can't succeed in life if you only eat what you want. You're nagging again. You don't have to tell me that. I already know. Anyway, I'll make it up later. Thanks. She just dumped it on her. Wait, Kokona! Just dumped it on her. That was, mean. Is everyone acting like a child? The students, Kokona, everyone just does whatever they want. I wish I could go back to being a little kid. Oh, that's hilarious. No, I would have to stay calm in situations like this. No, I have to stay calm in a situation like this. Stress is the enemy of youth and beauty. Getting bothered by every little thing will ruin my skin. Ah, she's... Okay, I think I'm starting to really understand that part of her now. It's probably because of fatigue, but my skin's been getting so rough and flaky lately. I need to find a new skincare regimen. Come to think of it, Saya from East Alchemy Society said she was researching an immortality elixir, didn't she? I see how little shooting happened. It was like, why would she drink something or take something like that? I don't need to live forever, but Saya might know a lot about anti-aging treatments. I should pay a visit to the Eastern Alchemy Society before I prepare the afternoon snack. What kind of experiment should I conduct today? I'm so excited to get started. Wow, she's got this whole lab. That's actually kind of nice. But Kokona is Shun's little sister. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Excuse me. Oh, is that Shun from the Plum Blossom Garden? Welcome to my research lab. Oh, Sai, your outfit's so nice today. You going out? Yep, I'm meeting... Oh, okay. In town this afternoon. I was meeting Sensei in town this afternoon. I wasn't expecting that. Sensei needs my help to buy a first aid kit for Shale. Why would we need it from an alchemist? I guess... Okay. Why do we need help buying a why do we need help? What? Why? What? You're going out with Sensei? Yes, is there a problem? Shun's like, please. No, there's no problem, but when I asked Sensei to go out with me before, they refused and said they were busy. Turns out Sensei already had plans with Saya. I know it's just for shell work, but it's still disappointing. Anyway, what brings you to my lab? I thought you were here on Plum Blossom Garden business. I hope you're not here to ask me to mediate between the Genrumon and the Black Tortoise Promenade. Maybe a genius, but some things are beyond even me. Of course not. Everyone knows those two sides will be fighting until the end of time. Have you seen the type of injuries Sensei may take in this game? I mean, he hasn't been really touched yet, so I can't say. He's just been kind of like on the sidelines. Hey, Marcos. And Ventus. Scam Cat Beam. Oh no. I mean, kind of, you know, that's not a bad comparison, actually. I'm not foolish enough to get involved in that. I was wondering if I could get some medicine. Medicine? Are you sick? No, I'm healthy. But my skin has gotten really rough lately. Maybe because of fatigue or stress. Do you have anything for skincare? You've come to the right place. I was just testing a new elixir. I call it Rejuvenation Elixir. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. Rejuvenation Elixir. I don't know how to feel about the Biohazard logo on it. I don't know how to feel about that. It's my secret invention. Just one sip and you'll have baby smooth skin no matter how old you are. She's not wrong. Of course, it's still in the trial stages, so there may be some side effects, but I can guarantee its effectiveness. So I want to try it. Yes, let me have some. She just blindly tries it without even asking about the side effects. No! As a person who works in the medical field, do not do this! Okay, fill me in on what exactly this does to you. Can I really have baby smooth skin if I take this? Yeah, just probably not the way you're thinking it. I never had problems with my skin when I was young. I didn't feel fatigued like I do now. Life was better when I was a little kid. Troubles in life just keep piling up as you get older. Relatable. I hate getting old. Eh? How is it? Do you feel any changes in your skin? I don't know about my skin, but my whole body feels strange. I feel hotter. Huh? That's weird. I didn't put anything in it that would generate body heat. What the... What's wrong, Saya? So, did you just get taller, Saya? Feels like you're looking down at me. It's not that I got taller, you got smaller. Look in the mirror. The mirror? How did I end up like this? I don't know, I didn't expect this kind of side effect. Yes, because everyone will... The most obvious thing about any type of medicine, everyone reacts to it differently, which is why you can't just make generalizations about medicine. I expected something like the whole body stretching like rubber or growing cat whiskers, not shrinking. The whole body stretching like rubber. Is this a side effect? Stretching like... Ah! I'd rather not. Consult your doctor before taking... Yes, please. If you're trying out any new medicine, please consult a medical professional. I am obligated to say this for the field that I work in. Saya, why would you give me something like that? Don't worry, I'm a genius, so I can whip up an antidote in no time. Wait a moment, I'll go to the Eastern Alchemy Society storage and get everything I need. There's an antidote. What do you mean? This is a disaster. I said I wanted to be a little kid again, but I didn't expect to actually turn into one. I do have to admit, my skin has become really smooth. It also kind of smells like the soft skin of a baby. Alright. Not only that, but I can move without hurting my shoulders. I feel so much lighter. Okay, now it's gone. This sprite is fine. Yeah, I think the sprite on this one's fine. What was wrong with the last one? Maybe having a body this tiny isn't the worst thing ever. Hello. Wait, was I just here the whole time? Sensei, what brings you here? I can explain everything. Are you with the Plum Blossom Garden? I think it must have been, because it's like, I don't notice the problem, but I imagine this is the same artist. Because like the nose I could see it at 45. I don't know. This is something that really should not be bothering me. So it must have been something with that. So, wait, does Sensei not recognize me anymore? I suddenly turned into a kid even smaller than Kokona. I guess it would be strange if Sensei recognized me as the same person. I mean, we definitely say you look like somebody. Things could get complicated if I mention Saya's elixir, so I'll just make something up. Yeah, I'm a new student at Plum Blossom Garden. I'm 9 years old, and my name is Shunling. I came to visit Sing Hygiene with Instructor Shun and got lost. I was just here to meet Saya. Oh, I haven't met Saya. Maybe she went out some? Oh my god, Shun, please. Before you spin a web of... The more you spin a web of lies, the messier it gets when it falls apart. In that case, maybe I should look for Shun. Huh? You don't have to do that. I think I got in the way of Science as his outing. I feel bad. Not only that, I even lied to Sensei. But honestly, Sai is also responsible for putting me in this situation, right? Well, yes, but the lying doesn't exactly warrant anything there. Remember, kids, lying makes everything easier. There would have been no reason to lie to Sensei. The elixir had no side effects in the first place. I was just trying to protect myself. No. 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 You don't mind. Thank you, Sensei. By the way, where did Shun go? I don't know if she's still around here. Maybe she went to the Black Tortoise Promenade? Promenade? Bleh. Earlier, Shun said something new was being released at her favorite... Tanghulu, I guess? Shop? Of course, that doesn't mean that Shun is an irresponsible instructor who leaves young students alone to go out for treats. Covering for yourself, huh? Shunling, why are you defending Shun? I just think that's what Shun would have said if she were here. Alright, forget it. Let's go, Sensei. Wait, what do you mean let's go? Where are we going? Jisepog. No, I want to start off this. I want to start off with Eggy Cat. No, they're candied fruits, by the way. I've never had those. Oh boy, guys, 20% more points. We're gonna be done with the point grind real quick at this rate. Why are we suddenly entering battle? Because somebody threw Willy peed at a kiln. Was it the coat? Maybe? I don't know. Like, it could have been the... I don't know, something was off on the adult version. I'm not sure what it was. It's the same thing with Seattle, where I have like this internal monologue with myself until I actually figure out what the problem was. Angry cat! Oh, I need to clean the cache, because it always starts off with a huge... Not at the start. Oh right, I forgot these characters are weird. Oh, I still have this on. They just explode. Why are they carrying such... You know what? Honestly... I got nothing. I got nothing. If they're just gonna sit there and explode when they get taken out. Can I just point out that we're in the middle of a major disaster for Shun. And here we are, fighting food truck. This person is literally cooking! Who does that? I fought the enemies in this already in the quest, but I didn't pay attention to what they do. Why? Hang on. Just literally. I can't find a good picture of that, but it reminded me of that one stupid guy in Shrek. I think his name is Cookie, where he just has a chimichanga stand for no apparent reason. Are we shooting bullets? Yes, yes. You're hungry, you gotta cook when you're hungry. Yeah, in the middle of a fight. That's why it reminded me of Cookie from Shrek. Fugo's not cooking the metal. Oh, you know, that's a fair point, actually. Because Fugo does do that. We still going, like, yeah, like, the fact that this character explodes. Oh, it's Promenade. Okay. I didn't bother to actually read this. I just, like, light. Okay, we're good. Taking the term can't fight with an empty stomach to a whole nother line. No, right? And say, look, it's Tanghulu made with tangerines. That actually sounds not bad. If you guys were, what you guys were saying, they were candied fruits, candied tangerines. That actually does not sound bad. I think Tanghulu made with hawthorn fruit, but this is the first time seeing it with tangerines. The neatly arranged tangerines at the end of the stick look like golden flower buds. Just looking at them makes me happy. That's Taiwan-sensei. You'll love its sweet and sour taste. I think we should find Shun first. But the menu at this Tanghulu shop changes every season, so if we don't eat it now, who knows when we'll get to eat it again. After I'm done, I'll make sure to brush my teeth and listen to the instructors. Please get me one. Pretty please. Whoa, no, wrong one. This one. There you go, chat. Roll a saving throw. This is D&D now. I'm just kidding. Roll your saving throws. Quickly. Get the dice. I actually have a die on my desk. I used to. I don't know where it went though. Nat 0. Oh, that. Wait. Can you. What? Alright, Jack. Come on. We have lost. We have lost, chat. Roll 1, critical failure. How could I say no to that face? Ah, thank you, Sensei. This creature. Huh? Sensei seems gentler than usual somehow. Well, I mean, normal you looked like an actual, like, a fully... Yeah. I'm not gonna go there. You rolled a 19. Sky, how? Is it because, like, actually, you know what? Here, let me do my roll d20 here, so everyone can at least have that. Is there no, like, just real quick and easy one? Can I just make? Is there not just like a random simple? There isn't one. Never mind. I don't have a I don't own a d20, so I don't actually have the ability to do this. Seems gentler in what ways? Oh, that's where you guys went with that. I was saying, oh yeah, because she's younger. She's not a... Wait, that still sounds horrible. It is a bit disrespectful to take advantage of Sensei like this, but for now I want to enjoy this privilege. She had a W. I saw that W. This little rascal. This absolute rascal. The sugar is finely coated on each peeled tangerine, so it melts like jelly the moment you put it in your mouth. How do you like it, Sensei? Is it incredible? It's good. I've actually never had this, so I kind of want to try one, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to get one of those. Reject Shun, return to rat. What's a D20? It's a 20-sided die. It's used in D&D. I am not the best person to explain D&D because I've not actually really played it. I've never made a character sheet or really played it. The most I've ever done was narrate. Because my friends liked the dorky Skeletor sounding face, or voice. Anyway. Right, the Black Tortoise Promenade is the ultimate dining destination for all of Kyoto's. Whatever you eat, it exceeds your expectations. You know a lot for a little kid. President Rumi, who represents the promenade, has a knack for not only traditional Shanghai cuisine, but also a fusion cuisine across various schools. She releases wonderful new creations all the time. I wonder if Fuka has ever, like, interacted with these people, considering how much she likes cooking, or at least how good she is at it. And skeleton face, pretty good, pretty trick there. Nah, it's more just like the really dorky sound that I do. I've done it a few times before. Begirumon, the student council of Shanghai-jin, seemed to dislike the promenade's food, saying that it upsets the tradition and stability of Shanghai-jin. How does food upset stability? I could understand at for a person's stomach, but that's about it. According to what I've heard, there are also rumors that the two forces are fighting a fierce battle behind the scenes to control Shanghai-jin. Oh. One is the student council, the other one is a food truck van. I swear to God, if the student council loses, that'll be very disappointing. You lost a battle with a food truck, or whatever they're called. Restaurant. Where did you learn all this, Xunling? That's because of Xun. I'm always listening to Xun. She's so well informed. This little rascal. Because goodness, so it's a good chance that she has been to the Shanghai district. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it's China. They don't follow comms. Savon, I was making a joke, but okay. But yeah, like, I feel like Fuka probably has done at least a little bit. Because, like, that's, like, her thing, is, like, cooking. Rapscallion. Everyone at the Black Tortoise Promenade are both so good to the students of the Plum Blossom Garden, so we hope they don't fight. It's hard enough taking care of young children. I can imagine how difficult it must be to manage a huge organization. That's a slip. You sound like an adult. Huh? Do I look that old? I thought I looked so young. Do I still look old? Am I still acting like an old person even though I look young? That face! I'm just gonna get that. I meant it as a compliment. That is usually a compliment. Compliment? Right. Kids want to grow up fast. Being called mature is usually a compliment. I would have caught on to this by now. I'm gonna be honest. If this was actually me, I would have caught on to it. Not idiot ball me. Oh, how silly of me. By the way, what do you mean by looking younger? Sensei, did you finish that song? Well, gee, I guess Shun isn't here after all. Since she's not at Black Tortoise Promenade, let's go somewhere else she might be. It's this way, please hurry. I feel like we could summarize this entire event as... Oh, we're back to fighting again. I feel like we'd literally summarize the entirety of this event as Shun got jealous and wanted to spend quality time. And an accident gave her the advantage she needed. Alright, hang on, let's see, who else we got in here? We don't really know. Okay, Special doesn't really have anything, never mind. Kind of cute part of her, though. Yeah, I mean, it is cute. It's just, it's funny. All right, I wanna blow up somebody by shooting them in the face. This is real Aru hours now. We're gonna do explosive right to the face. Aruzon Prime. Who is gonna get the special delivery? I just need to wait till 4. No, you shot the person that went down. Who's gonna get it? You! Bang! And for no reason. Yes, just run straight into fire. Never mind, the fire missed you. What? Sure. Stinky corpse. Okay. No. Here, you throw firebomb at me, I throw Noxus Cloud at you. Alright, that actually is probably a bad idea. Copper powder me. What is that? Is that the next story? Is that the title of the next story? I don't actually remember. Wow. I am gonna level this stream probably. No, I should level this stream. I don't see why I wouldn't. Volume 2. Yeah, I was thinking that was Volume 2. That should be, like, this is gonna be the major, event story stream, and then I think the next one we'll start diving into that. That'll be the, goal for the next stream. I don't know how far we'll get into it, because I don't know how long it is. But we're gonna be catching up pretty quickly. The event story is pretty short, so it could fit in some other stuff. Well, at that point, would we do that, or would we rather have... Because I like to generally keep it a little bit separate. I don't mind doing, like, character stories. I mean, yeah, it isn't very long. We are already into the 3rd, and there's only 8. And I can't do challenges yet, because... Time gate. Why? Who does this? This is the, like, if I ever made my own gacha, I would never time gate anything. Because if people, like, let's say this opens up in, 2 days from now. And for some reason, I am unable to log in for the, after 2 days until the event ends. Because, like, something bad happens at work. I won't be able to do this. I probably won't be able to do all of it anyway, because of my level. But still, if somebody else was in my shoe and they were max level... That sucks. This is why I don't like time gates. So I would not do that. God, now I'm like, what would I even do if I made my own? No, people keep coming back to the game. Yeah, but then you would make other, you'd need to find other ways to do that besides literally ruining people over it. Because this is a double-edged sword. Sure, it brings people back, but it also it can burn bridges with people who don't have the time to do this. Who want to do it. Farming doesn't take that long. I know, but still. If it's the same thing I say about Genshin though, where it's like if people have the time, they should be allowed to do something. When a game is more user-friendly, it's the more user-friendly and the more like forgiving a thing is, it usually gives more people reason to come back because of how nice the game is to them. And it doesn't necessarily need to be drop rates. AK does with the EX stages. Yes, they do. And I've actually had a few events in the most recent time where I've not been able to work on them. So, like, actually, a good one is the Dos Soles holiday. I was not able to do the challenge stages because I did not have the time. However, at the beginning, when all the stages opened up, I went nuts and had fun with it. That's why I had that whole video where I worked with the Abyssal characters. I had a lot of time to work with those to work during that like week. But then the next 2 weeks, we started having security vulnerabilities pop up, and I couldn't spend as much time working out, playing on my gachas. That's why I'm like, it punishes me. That's the way I look at it, is it punishes me for having things to do in life. Not that I'm saying people who can do this and wait, don't have lives. I'm saying for me, who has a busy schedule sometimes, it punishes me. It's kind of the reason why I lost a lot of interest in Genshin. So that's why I'm kind of like, I would never design something like this. I would just let everything be open day one. If it means that people don't come back for the rest of the event, sure, whatever. But it still is going to be a case where it's going to be much, much nicer on people who are in my situation. So like, that's the kind of thing that I don't really like. Ausline does that too. Yeah, they do. But at least it's not like too... I can at least be thankful it's not too punishing. It's just literally wait one day and the rest of the stage opens up. I at least am I'm okay with that to a degree. It's still the same problem. But it's at least nice that they don't wait like, what, 4 or 5 days? So... Just log on the last day of the event. Yeah, I don't get that much AP though. That's the sad thing. That's kind of like, I know this is a weird, like, it's a weird, probably small minority of players, but still. I know there's people from the Genshin side that had that issue. So, anyway, back to the story. We're here. What are we doing at a park? It's a small park within the Xinhaijing district. It's close to Plum Blossom Garden, and hardly anyone visits, so it's a good place to enjoy some solitude. I often come here on my days off. Days off, huh? I mean, I've seen Shun come here often to relax. You know, can we just say one thing? If she had thought the lie through a bit more and just said that she was her much younger sister, I think half of the things that she could have like slipped on saying would have actually made sense. Just saying. If she established the fact that she was Shun's much younger sister, I think most people would not have probably been so suspicious on the slips, or at least confused on the slips. I know I think in the event page she does say Shun One-san or something like that. There are many good places to rest in this park, but this spot is my absolute favorite. Look, the chairs and table are all made out of tree stumps. The height of the W phase. The height of the table is perfect for supporting me when I sit on this chair. It's like I can rest without hurting my back. Okay, this gets a pass because of how because of how big this is. That gets a pass because of how big the weapon is. What do you mean? Excuse me. Blue Archive me, use your eyes. Use your eyes. Hurting your back? Oh, well, I mean, when I get older, my figure, you never know. Use your eyes, me! There is literally a giant gun case behind her. I guess it depends on the situation, because she didn't have it when she was in her older form, but still, if this is actually on her back, I understand that. I have big potential, you know? That's another student's line. Anyway, we're already at the park, so let's play together. I think the seesaw over there would be fun, and the spring horse over there looks fun too. Oh, there are swings over there. I always wanted someone to push me on the swing. That sounds so sad. That sounds so sad. She always wanted someone to push her on the swing. Emotional. Yeah, exactly. Let's do that, Sensei. Like I said, we need to find Shun first. But... Not again. Don't do it again. What? I didn't expect to see you here, Sensei. Okona, what are you doing here? Who's this little girl? Are you a new Plum Blossom Garden student? I've never seen you before. Yes, my name is Shunling. I was just transferred here not too long ago. Huh? Even Kokona doesn't even recognize me? That's a relief. It would have been embarrassing if she saw me acting so childish in front of Sensei with his body. But it's still disappointing. I'm her big sister. How could she not recognize me just because I look a little younger? You look strangely familiar. Are you one of Shun's students? But where could she have gone off to? I thought I might find her here. Have you been looking for Shun too? Yes, I have. Oh yes, I haven't been able to get a hold of her for a while. She disappeared today without a word, so I ended up having to prepare snacks for the students in her place. Wait, it was Kokona's job to prepare snacks for the Sunflower class. Come to think of it, she's been a little off lately. Well, I'm sure she's obsessing over something silly again. Worries about getting older, rough skin. I don't know why she worries about silly things like that. They're not silly. Those things are very important to me. She also tells me every day that she's worried about gaining weight, but she can't stop eating sweets. It's like she's still a child. Well, maybe she lost herself eating Tonghulu somewhere. Don't say these things in front of Sensei. I'll get you for this, Kokona. Oh, Kokona, you have childish taste too. You say carrots are bitter and gross. You always hide them instead of eating them. Shoot! Well, the cover has been blown. Huh? How did you know that? I heard all about it from Shun. Sweeter Kokona always complains just like a picky little kid. Why is she talking about me like that to the students? You probably don't understand it because you're too young, but I'm a mature lady. And as a lady, I have a certain... This reminds me of something Akatsuki and Conclave would say. Where she just says lady all the time. I have certain tastes, but I just happen to dislike carrots. A real lady would at least try to eat some food that she doesn't particularly like. Besides, if she was really all grown up, she wouldn't be doing exercises to make herself tall there every morning. How did you... I snuck out super early in the morning so that no one would see me. Those exercises won't do much for your height anyway. President Kaseki of Gunrumon really worked really hard on those exercises, but even she says they didn't work in the end. Look, Kokona, if you eat what you like and badmouth your older sister, you'll never grow out of being a little kid. Sus. Yes, very sus, as Chad is saying. You remember your face, you'll pay for this. People who say things like that are all bark, no bite. I never knew how liberating it could be just to unload on someone like that. Yeah, but it's not necessarily a great thing. You'll pay for it later. You can get away with all sorts of things. This is the... No, don't. Stop. Stop. Shunling? Oh, might have gone too far. It's rude to make fun of an older girl. Actually, the one who's older. But fine, I guess I was being too mean. Sorry. Also, that was a slip. Make sure to apologize to Kokona next time you see her. Okay, well, that face. Do Sensei. I'll take things that'll never happen for 500. It looks like Shun isn't here either, so shall we move on? Wait, Xingling! There are people with guns over there! This is God. That's kind of there are people with guns everywhere. This is all right. Fair. Your point is valid. But is there people everywhere who do this? Oh wait, I forgot. I only have EX playing once. Wow, you both explode at the same time. Yes, put chemicals on the fire. That'll totally extinguish it. Saya, you dork. Well, you guys are just all spread out. Here, do this. Let's test how all this. Why are you using a walk? Who uses a walk as a? I do not like this. That's not what a walk is for. No. Do I need to go get my walk and bonk people? Bonk is back to play Beyblade. No, please. Optimal ricochet angles. No. Oh God. I had to. Okay. I had to explain to one of my neighbors, like in the last year or two, what a walk is. I guess it was something so unusual for them. I don't know. It's really weird. Third world country moment. Well, no. Okay, this is the one place where I would expect they would know what a walk is for. I guess to be fair, people used to fight with farming tools, and those turned into, weapons in martial arts that people actually practice with. So, okay. I guess, Okay, how bad is this gonna get? This is Xing Haijian's tea house, the Peach Blossom Spring. The students at Xing Haijian... It sounds like I'm saying hygiene, like wash your hands hygiene. Often have tea at the Peach Blossom Spring after meals instead of going to cafes. Not only does the tea here smell heavenly, it also helps digest heavy foods. This place is not as famous as Momiodo of the... Oh god, Hiyakiako Academy. But the flavors and scents of the teas are the best in Kyoto's. I think Shun is here. No, I'm not sure. Let's have a cup of tea and wait. Who knows? Maybe Shun will stop by this tea house. The Peach Blossom Spring also has delicious refreshments to go with your tea. Oh, I see a green tea mooncake right over there. You're acting awfully suspicious. You're the sensei from Shale. I'm just to see you in a place like this. Oh, another interloper. Oh, apparently we know her. Okay. What's a Valkyrie student doing in Shanghai District? I'm not here on business. This is strictly personal. That's not a big deal, but I heard a strange rumor from the security bureau. A rumor. I'm sure you know about Genryumon, the Shanghai Jin Student Council, and the Black Tortoise Promenade, the Merchant Association, right? A little. These two groups are also large Shanghai Jin clubs, but they see each other as the greatest obstacle to the development of Shanghai Jin. They've been searching for the right time to crush the other for ages.
According to some top secret intel we got from the Security Bureau not long ago, a large supply of firearms of unknown origin have been flowing into the Shanghai-jing district. Sooner or later, we may see a large-scale conflict between the Genryuan and the Black Tortoise Promenade. That doesn't bode well. What is that face? Who made this? Was it Mashiro? Is this Mashiro the last one that made this? I think it's Mashiro that makes this face. Just snip that too for reasons. Gonna need to please keep this a secret. Anyway, as a Valkyrie police school cadet, I can't just wait around for large-scale violence to occur downtown and threaten our students. Besides, if I end the struggle between the Genryuan and the Promenade on my own, the higher-ups are sure to recognize my abilities. This may be a golden opportunity to get out of the Public Safety Bureau and transfer to the Security Bureau. I see they're all about bureaus in Valkyrie. I see. Good luck. Thanks, Sensei. It's my duty as an officer to fight for the safety of our citizens. By the way, what are you doing here, Sensei? It doesn't look like you came just for the tea. Ask her if she's seen Shun. Okay. Shun, do you mean the tall student instructor from Plum Blossom Garden? I haven't seen her around here. Does this have to do something with that young student next to you? Explain what happened so far, even though it's incorrect. In that case, let me take care of it. I'm on patrol here anyway. I'll take Shunli back to the Plum Blossom Garden while I'm at it. Taking care of lost children is one of the important tasks of the Public Safety Bureau. And before Shunling, aka Shun, says something. Thanks, I'd really appreciate that. Huh? No! Who is this police student? Why is she interrupting my time with Sensei? Not only that, but she's talking so casually with Sensei. I don't like this at all. I've got no grudge against you, but you have to leave now. Oh, there's a Genryuan officer carrying a big scary gun. Huh? No. Could the struggle between the two groups have already begun? I'm sorry, Sensei. My top priority right now is to keep the conflict from erupting. Kiryu, at your service! Kicks open door. FBI open! No. Here, the interloper is finally gone. Interloper? Now then, shall we have a cup of tea and enjoy ourselves? Deception! Huh? Back already, police lady? What is the meaning of this shooting? I asked the students outside, but no one has seen any student with a heavy firearm. Let alone Genryuan officer. You gave the police misinformation. That's obstruction of justice, which is a serious crime. I really did see someone from Genryuan pass by. You gonna punish me? Ah! Kirino's faces are hilarious. It would be ridiculous for me to get angry at a little kid over a simple misunderstanding. Plot twist, she's not wrong. Anyway, I don't want to keep bothering Sensei, so I'll just take you to Plum Blossom Garden now. Are those Black Tortoise Promenade girls carrying knives? Oh, I can't let this Cold War turn hot! Kiryu at your service! Kicks open the door. This post girl never seems to learn. This stupid W. Now back to tea and this bean rice cake. I hate where she is doing with this. I really should have seen that coming. Alright, even if you are a little kid, you've lied to the police twice. You're in big trouble now. Excuse me, police lady. What is it now? Those bad girls over there are harassing the clerk. Ha! Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, also shame on you. But fool me three, also shame on you. What? But 3 times, not a chance. Oh my gosh, and now... Plot twist, she wasn't wrong. What's with this grubby tea house? And this menu, it's all bitter, gross tea. What kind of tea house doesn't have tapioca milk tea? But this is the traditional tea house. We don't have newer... Do you really think arguing with a customer is a good idea, huh? Okay, Karen. Is this the face of... This is not the face of a Karen. No, I don't want to see a Karen like this, actually. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Oh god, we want fresh cream crepes, tapioca milk tea. I don't even know where you get that. Huh? How about that? Hey, stop right there. No troublemakers will threaten the safety of our citizens. Pulls out minigun. Ah! I wouldn't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Alright, you know what? It's Gremlin time. And we'll go Angie Cat to not Angie Cat. Actually, I don't really know how to describe Shiroko besides that right now. Oh no, actually, well, aside from also wanting to commit bank heist cat. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Wolf, sorry. Wolf pup, right. I forgot. Seirika's the cat. Shiroko's not. Data said that. Whoops. Bank robber wolf, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Not so angry. Not so angry wolf. Has the... I don't actually know what has the worst temper, a wolf or a cat. Why are you so far back? There. Oof. Is this too far? It's too far. These two are not, though. Probably a cat. Actually, hit all 3 of them? It did! Ah, yes. Yeah, you want to protect that sign so much, Mitsuki. How far forward is she gonna go? Oh, that's as far as she's gonna go. Can I squeeze that 4th? Yes! Never mind, 2 of them are already gone. The mines just don't help. Excited for the bunny event. I don't know what to expect out of it. I feel like I'm gonna see more of this, and that's what scares me. It wasn't even be there. I'm not surprised. Lovely violence or love-y violence? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just memeing on the mines because they are useless in non-raid environments. Unless for some reason an enemy is hyper-aggressive. I guess you could technically lead an enemy into the mine. I feel like you're putting in way too much effort if you do that, though. Yes, here, take the pancake that looks like an octopus. It's not an octopus.
I assure you, it is not it is not an octopus. It is a pancake. Identity exposed. Okay, it looks like it's over. We escaped to a nearby park to avoid the commotion at Peach Blossom Spring.
Just wanted to chat with you over tea. That was a mess. But that's okay. Sanhajing is big. There are still lots of places to visit. What should we do now?
Hold up, Shunling.
There's something wrong. Oh, is there someplace special you'd like to go, Sensei? Maybe someplace quieter, more
No, 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 no. We don't do that. We don't do that. Are you really a Plum Blossom Garden student?
Huh? Did Sensei figure out who I really am? Why would you ask me that?
Plum Blossom Garden students usually don't know so much.
Like I said, I spend a lot of time with students, so I just picked up bits and pieces.
You also don't seem interested in finding Shun at all.
That's just because I got distracted by all the fun stuff. You know how little kids are, hey?
A little kid wouldn't say that about herself.
What I mean is...
Saya?
Shun, there you are. Saya? I've analyzed the ingredients of the rejuvenation elixir and created an antidote that will eliminate the side effects.
Also biohazard.
I can't believe I made an antidote so quickly. I'm such a genius.
I'm scared. Rejuvenation elixir.
Why did she have to show up now? Shun, who are you talking to? You're Shun. You look like that because of the elixir I made, remember?
Oh no, is memory loss another side effect of the— God, she looks dead inside. This is the face of I have messed up. that is the face of oh no. I have messed up.
You got the wrong person! Whoa, she just pushed me and ran off. Do I need a note for memory loss now too? Jeez. Why are you calling her Shun? What's going on? Oh, I guess she didn't explain what happened. Where to begin?
So I explained what happened after Shun drank her elixir. I got the hiccups for some reason. Yeah. Shun became younger?
Yeah. This is a side effect, but I can't believe I developed an elixir that reverses aging.
Yeah, I mean, that does reverse it very much.
I'm frightened by my own talent sometimes. Anyway, it's strange that Instructor Shun became such a bratty little kid.
Oof.
She's usually so considerate of others. Maybe it's another side effect.
Saya's just like, oh no, what have I done?
Another one? I mean, it makes sense. A person's personality is also influenced by physical traits such as brain patterns and hormones. Her personality may have been reshaped now that her body has become younger as well. Worst case scenario, even if her original body returns, her personality may not come back. That would be terrible. Well, we have to make sure she takes the antidote before it's too late. The elixir is an interesting research subject, but I don't want to waste more time on it than I have to. Alright, let's begin a new experiment.
What? What? Wait, what are we— hold up. What? Who is getting experiment? What are you looking at? The dawn sound effect. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Husky the gremlin. Throw it back. I just realized the name of Saya's like one of her skills is called a new experiment. I don't know how to feel about that. Why are you standing in fire? Oh, that's a lot of people. There we go. I like that we're still fighting food truck people. Expect someone to have his or her age reversed. Yeah. Saya though, going nice. Does he catch fire? What did it have on them? I don't know. I'd be more worried about what would happen if they did. Clearly, they can tank a tank. They can literally take a tank shot to the face. No. Oh, we're already almost done with this dang. Reckless capture mission. The easiest way to make sure and take the antidote is Operation Cheese. Says the mouse. Or rat. I can't tell the difference. I think that's mouse. Everyone calls her rat. I don't know if she's a rat or a mouse. I don't know the difference between them. Rodent. Oof. Do you have any idea why Saya is asking you for a date? I don't think she's asking for that. Actually, rat would be kind of funny because she is literally rat. She takes the whole concept of lab rat in a very different direction. Actually, you know what? That would be funny. Shun is a rat. Oof. But yeah, Saya is just is a lab rat taking it in a very different direction. That is really funny though. Or I guess lab mouse. I don't actually know. I know lab rat is a term. I don't know what other animals they test though. Operation Cheese? Yeah, just like rats that can't resist a piece of cheese, little kids can't say no to candy. So I prepared a special candy coated with the antidote. I'm sure she'll pop it into her mouth the moment I hand it to her. I think only you would fall for something like that. Shut up, it's not like I'll put just any old cheese in my mouth. Anyway, Shun won't trust you if you show up as yourself, so I've prepared a mask for you. Try it. I'm scared. What mask did you... Oh, what a perfect disguise. No one would ever think you're the sensei. It's kind of hard to breathe in this mask. Don't sweat the details. It's all in the name of a perfect operation. Well, good luck. This sounds like a bad idea. She just ran off. Sensei found out everything in the end. They must hate me for pretending to be a kid and throwing those tantrums. Oh, jeez, hey there, little lady. Eh? Who are you, and why are you wearing a mask in the middle of the day? Want some candy? Please do not take Don't take candy from strangers, kid. Oh. Please. No. You're a literal stranger with candy. I'm not suspicious. dumb do you think I am? If I see you or your stupid candy ever again, you're going on a watch list. Failure. Yeah, I think the mask didn't work, Saya. Failure. Well, that's okay. You can't always expect the trial run to work out. On to our next operation. The second way to make Shun take the antidote is Operation Trap. Operation Trap? Yeah, a mouse trap has several devices to immobilize a mouse and catch it, right? That gave me an idea. It's not like we're gonna literally put a mouse trap into play and like break like her arm or something. That gave me an idea. It's a special oversized trap prepared by yours truly. That looks like a landmine. When the target steps on this trap, a powerful paralytic gas is expelled and renders them unable to move for a short time. It also violates the Geneva Convention. But that's just a suggestion. After all, I work in a lab. That sounds incredibly illegal. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna show you this paralytic gas falls squarely into regulatory gray areas. Also, no side effects. Probably. Probably. You're getting hung up on the details again. Focus, please. Let's place a trap where Shun might pass. That's gonna be triggered by somebody else. Or worse, Saya trips it herself. Perfect, placement complete. All we have to wait is for Shun to show up. Seems like a bit much. Don't be such a baby. If Shun didn't want to be incapacitated, she should have cooperated the first time. Oh, she's coming. Hide, Sensei. Please tell me Police Lady is gonna trigger it. You know, is what I'm doing so wrong? All I want is to live freely like the kids at Plum Blossom Garden. Yeah? She stepped on it. She actually did. That was close. I was so distracted that I almost stepped on that. What is it? Here too. And here? How many did you have? I guess we do have Mutsuki with us. What isn't illegal in this world? I don't actually know. I can't rule anything out. They have cars, but why use cars when you can have tank? Why use truck when can have... I'm not gonna go with that. Someone must have dropped a bunch of stuff while they were carrying. But these are also deployed mines. How can she react faster? How could she react faster than the traps? Alright, no matter. That's why I prepared my own paralytic bomb. Take this! Grenade! Wait, who shot? It was the punk throwing bottles at the street. I almost got hurt. Seriously, I'm gonna have to remind the students about the recycling rules when I get back. Oh, well, that's another failure. We'd better prepare the next operation. I can't move a muscle. You got to admit I make some pretty potent stuff. Yep, I'm so impressed that I can't move my arms or legs either. New plan, wait until the paralysis wears off. They say an old eagle is better than a young crow. I guess she's still the senior instructor of Plum Blossom Garden. I never expected her to navigate my traps so quickly. I was holding one final plan in reserve. I had no intention of unleashing it until now. Gulp nervously and look afraid. I shall crush her with the power of adulthood. What? 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 the camera turns to look at Sensei, but it's actually Nonami doing her what face. No matter how young and nimble Shun is now, you can still overpower her since... No! We don't do that! I'll signal you from over there. Then you grab Shun and I'll get her with you. Why? Where's that one me? We can now summarize it by this. Oh gosh. Is this really necessary? What are you saying? This is all for my research. But I mean, it's for Shun. We have to be resolute or Shun may never return to her original form. Or the drug just wears off. I highly doubt this is a permanent thing, but have at it. I guess that's true, but... Alright, I'll go ahead and keep watch. You go hide quietly. When I give you the signal, grab Shun. Plot twist, we grab the police girl instead, whatever her name was. I've been seeing a lot of weird people in the streets today for some reason. With that total creep in a mask, I need to be careful. Now, Sensei, get Shun! Hi, Shun. Sensei, where have you been? So about before. Huh? Sensei, why are you grabbing my arm all of a sudden? We're just trying to help you. But I don't understand. Great job, Sensei. She's not going anywhere now. You're taking this antidote and that's that. You tricked me, Sensei. I trusted you. Let me go. I don't want to go back to who I was. Hey, stop squirming. You're making this impossible. I don't wanna. Somebody please. Somebody please help me. Oh, yeah, here comes police officer lady. Sensei? Why exactly are you grabbing a small girl in the middle of the street and trying to force her mouth open? Phrasing! Wow! Me. I don't know why. I just imagined her saying this, and then for some reason, Koharu is on one side of the street giving us that face, and then Hanako's just over there laughing. I have a perfectly good explanation. Please, lady, I was so scared. Please tell me don't fall again. I think I know what's going on. You can explain at the station. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear, officer, she's a 900-year-old dragon. Yeah, that makes that any better. I was dragged to the police station and got an earful from Kirino. So now what are we doing? Are we breaking out of the jail because we're going into combat for some reason? Where we went wrong, we listened to Saya. Except this person's sketchy. That's gonna be a big explosion. Yeah, that's probably what I expected. I'm sorry, officer, but I'm a Genshin player. What does that have to do with anything? Well, this isn't really the best. Well, actually, that's pretty good. Ah, yes, the mines. Ooh, yes, actually. That should be a 5 Ds. Never mind, it's a 4. That person just got a grenade. I kind of would find it really funny if you could get a whole group of characters whose entire, like, kit is centered around just literally lobbing things at people. Like every single person on the team, all 6 of them throw something at people. And it gets down to like it goes down to where it's just one person left and all of the entire team is just throwing whatever is in their pocket at that one person. Whether it's a flashbang, whether it's a stun grenade, whether it's a smoke, frag, coconut, water bottle. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, biohazard container. Literally the one person who the story is involved in. Okay, let's see. Who all throws stuff? Let's see. We need to find people who throw things. Obviously, Sudoku throws a grenade. Sudoku throws a grenade. You throw coconut. Oh yeah, that's right. Summerhina throws a floaty. I don't think we have a tank that throws anything. We really don't need Serena. We really don't. Saya throws a whatever you want to call whatever that is. Chemical. Nutsuki throws her back. It needs to be something that directly hits somebody. It has to be something that directly hit the You know what? No. Where is she? We're throwing ice cream. We're throwing ice cream. Is there anybody else that throws something? Tsurugi throws her guns away, but that's not where we're going at here. Kirino throws a smoke grenade. I don't have Kirino though. Yeah, that's kind of the hard thing about the specials, is the specials are just kind of AoE or a single target. Like Mashi was a single target. Hifumi throws chicken. That's not really. Is that really a throw? I wouldn't know. I don't know if that's really throwing a chicken. Also, in before chat, be like, it's Peroro-sama to you, not the chocolate ice cream. Where is Hibiki? She's in the country of I don't have. Ashimi throws a missile that stuns. I think I have my backline covered. Oh yeah, she does throw a little plushie. That is true. Nobody is healing, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I'm pretty sure the levels for this are smaller. We have no tank, but I don't think it matters. We're literally playing let's throw things at people. Yeah, level 27, this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we're using. Okay, so we have throws, I forget what they call that thing. Floaty, throws coconut, throws grenade, throws a literal plushie, throws ice cream, throws chemical. Okay. We are now... I wish you could sometimes have more than 10 points, so you could literally just unload the entire team's entire set of projectiles at people. But you can't. It don't work that way. Hawk is throwing for content. What do you mean throwing? They're gonna resist. Too bad I don't think the resist is going to save her. From Piroro-sama! Never mind. It did. It's such a stupid looking thing. Ah, yes. Is this what fried chicken looks like? Throw the plushie. Okay, now, throw the coconut. The grenade has been thrown, now we throw the chemical. And we can't forget the ice cream! Ah, yes. The other side of the screen was covered in a chemical gas. It was on fire, and also had ice cream all over it. That was good. That's funny. And chicken. What we had? Oh, was the chicken there? I didn't see it. You have a rifle, but you decided to no, we literally threw everything else. And a chicken on fire, yes. What a disaster that was. I wasn't expecting to see a student from the Valkyrie police school there. How could she sell us out like that? She made them think we were doing exactly what it looked like we were doing. What? Sorry, I want you to rethink this sentence. Not when you put it like that. I won't let this happen. At this rate, Shun's gonna be an insufferable little prat forever. Clearly, we need a more powerful paralytic. Enough with the drugs! I'm going to try to convince her? I don't think she's going to listen. She's just going to get you in an even hotter water if you go by yourself. Besides, you promised you'd spend time with me today, remember? Extenuating circumstances. Alright, I have a feeling I wasn't the only one who was looking forward to our outing today. Saya being kinda cute. But next time you have to buy me a double order of knife cut noodles with extra red pepper oil. I promise. Fine. Let's end today's experiment. And please take care of our untrustworthy Sheng hygiene instructor. Saya being kind of cute. Lovely rat. I love her. That is like both lovely rat, both a compliment and an insult at the same time. Also, that is the weirdest. That is the smallest bathroom I've ever seen. Go find the missing Shun. I hate everyone. I hate the Plum Blossom Garden students for never listening to me. I hate Kokona for making me do her work. I hate Sensei for forcing the antidote on me. Why is everyone being so mean to me? I wasn't trying to be mean to you. Sensei, when did you get here? It doesn't matter. I know you're here to make me take the antidote. I don't care. I'm not going back, no matter what you say. Why don't you want to go back to your original form? Isn't it obvious? An aging body just gets in the way. My skin was rough. I was out of breath after running for just a little bit. My shoulders hurt every time I moved. And everyone forced me to be irresponsible. Plum Blossom Garden instructors are given such enormous privileges that even the officers of Gittermon can't treat them lightly. But they also have a lot of responsibilities. From sun to sundown, I can't take my eyes off the kids for a second. Whenever an accident happens, I miss my own studies to handle the mess. I'm tired of all this responsibility. I don't enjoy taking care of the children at all. Do you really mean that? Of course, you have no idea how comfortable it was to live like a child today. You're an adult too, aren't you? You should understand how hard it is to take care of kids. I mean, yeah, there are downsides. Yeah, there's still a lot of things about them not knowing everything, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it just makes them horrible in general. There's beautiful things that you can have with that. There's fun moments you can have with them. My cousin has kids, and it's always fun to hang out with them because they always like to, what is it? We hook up the Wii and we play like Wii bowling and all that stuff. They love that game. They're both like, I think 4 years. One of them is, I think, 4. The other one, I think, is 6 or 7. But, yeah, it's not that bad. I don't think she sees all the positives of it, though. I think that's the problem. It is a matter of perspective. Being responsible is always tough. I was happy that you relied on me today. What? You weren't annoyed? Don't lie to me. I don't want to deal with all that mess. You couldn't keep your promise to Saya. You had to spend a lot of money, and you wound up in trouble with the police. How could you be happy about that? Because I got to see you smile. Yep, there's the other side. Okay, so I have a photo. I have no idea if I even have it stored anymore. I don't know if I want to show it because it's kind of a privacy thing. When one of the 2 cousins' kids were, I think, 3 or 4 years old, we took them to an amusement park, and they were playing with bubbles, like the little bubble wand and everything. And the younger one was going nuts looking at all the bubbles, and I managed to get a photo of it, of her like being the happiest person in the world with a bunch of bubbles flying around her. And I swear that was like the most wanted image from the family for like the whole month. So it's a matter of which side you're looking at. If she doesn't see a lot of the positives, I can get it. But yeah, it's a lot of stress. I can get that. But there is still, what is it? Good moments. She decided that she should have studied administration instead of teaching. Oh. But yeah, it's definitely stress. I get that. It's just, I think she's, what is it? Too focused on the negative, not looking at all the positives that come from it. Exactly. It could be difficult. It could be very difficult to know how to handle like younger ones when you're I'm I'm actually 28 now, so it can be difficult trying to figure out how to handle it, but it's still the fact that once you figure that out and you kind of get to know them enough and and they're comfortable around you, you get to see a lot more of the things that make it worth it in the end. All the nice moments you can have with like playing a game with them or just laughing at them being goofy. Yeah. I guess I could see this from 2 sides.
Who cares about my smile? It's not like a smile can solve anything. It'd be rough to educate your cousin's child. I had to do it once because I was watching one of them. It can be tough because you don't, you know, they're not yours, you're not around them, you're not like a fatherly figure. So it's like you don't want to be too mean because, you know, you're not their father of them. So what I basically had to do is I had to take them aside and be like, look, you can't do that kind of thing. It's very, you know, I had to talk to them and be very serious about it. The older one, it was the older one, not the younger one. The older one kind of understood where I was going with it though. So she didn't do it again, thankfully. But I think just taking her aside and just kind of telling her that she shouldn't do this kind of thing was good. So yeah, it can be difficult when you're trying to like, what is it? If the kid, if like the younger kid has a hard time or something like that, I don't really fully know how to handle it because I'm not the father. I don't have that connection. But yeah, I can get this though. The kid's smile doesn't help me, not at all. I think she's a little wavering there. A kid's smile is an invaluable treasure. It's just a side effect, but I took advantage of it because I was so tired of the kids. I abandoned the little angels who always trusted in me and ran away from my duties as an instructor. I know that I'm not good enough. How can I ever accept the responsibility of taking care of children again? They still need you, yeah. How can you be so sure? Look over there. Huh? Kokona, where did Shun go? I don't want to eat your food tonight, Kokona. It tastes weird. Don't just call me Kokona. Call me Instructor Kokona. What am I supposed to do about dinner? I'm just not as good at cooking as Shun. I understand it's not that great, but can you just eat it for tonight? No, I want to eat Shun's food. Hurry up and get Shun. Wait, don't cry. Throwing a tantrum isn't going to change anything. Seriously, I'm the one who should be crying. When is she coming back? Oh, she's actually crying. Jeez. Those kids need constant attention. I mean, that's kids in general, though. I don't mean that in a bad sense or anything. I don't mean that in a bad sense. I'm sorry, Sensei. Can I get that antidote now? And soon the antidote. Hey, VTuber, how are you? Thank you. Really caused you a lot of trouble today. It was a surprisingly serious moment, but I mean, it's not. I'm at the point now where it's not too unusual. No, because technically, getting through that first volume where it went through its peak serious moment. Yeah, there's that. You'll pay for this when you get back, I swear it. Really? And what are you going to do to me? Oh shoot, where did you get back? Doesn't matter, I'm here now, aren't I? I understand you were having a hard time, but an instructor at Plum Blossom Garden, I keep saying Academy for some reason, can't shed tears in front of their students. A long way to go, Kokona. I wasn't really crying, though. I don't know about that. Anyway, where did you go today? I had to prepare snacks and dinner for the kids because you disappeared. I think preparing the snacks was your job to begin with. But I still apologize for disappearing so suddenly. I'll buy you Ross caramel mochi ice cream to make up for it. A favorite. I don't think one ice cream is enough to make up for it. I'll let it go this time since you're my sister. Where have you been? Kokona's dinner is terrible. Hurry up and make us a new— Oh, that's sad. Hey, you can't say that even if you don't like Kokona's food. She worked hard on it. But since I was late today, I'll make some delicious pancakes for dessert. Oh shoot, you're the best. Now everyone, let's eat dinner together, alright? Yeah. So this is like a child care? What is this? Come to think of it, I never said a proper goodbye, did I? Thank you for today. Take care, Shumway. Smooth. That was smooth. I sat on a bench in the park for a while and watched Shun and the students leave. I'm just imagining Sensei with like the deal with it glasses doing double finger guns while saying that. Kind of like a ha-ha. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I know the stories can get surprisingly serious, so this wasn't too unusual. It's always fun when I can at least talk about stuff like that, though. So, but yeah, I've had the interesting situation where I've been able to see both sides of that. I can understand the frustrations of it because I have friends that just like absolutely hate kids. And yes, I can understand their frustrations and all the stuff that they've dealt with because of the things they've told me about it, but I've also seen I've got the two relatives of mine that are very young, and all the stuff they do is the more positive side of it. Even though that there are some rough bits, but that's normal. Has Hakuro's say it? No, we haven't. We have not yet. Okay, anything special here? Not even a boss, just these two mini bosses. But yeah, I think definitely I can agree with it. I think the bigger thing is she just needed a break, or a day off, I guess. It's kind of, actually, Ferris Bueller's Day Off is kind of, that has kind of a Ferris Bueller's Day Off vibe to it, now that I think about it. I'm not having to worry about any responsibility. Yeah, I mean, there are days I kind of, I like, I'm, like I said, I'm 28, you know? There are days I'm just like, man, I used to watch this back when I was like, in high school or whatnot. I'm like, man, those days were really simple, weren't they? Like I have that kind of thought process, and I'm just like, yeah. It's like things were nicer back then, but there's a lot of things I like about now. So it's like kind of one of those situations for me where I'm just like, I'm glad I miss those days, but I also don't because of the things that I have now, I guess is the way I would look at it. This is getting kind of heavy. This is how my streams generally go. Sometimes they'll be very laid back. Sometimes they'll be absolutely full of memes. Sometimes they can touch heavy topics. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm pretty laid back about what happens on streams. That's what probably makes that's what I feel makes it fun too. You never know what's gonna happen. We could do this kind of like shenanigans where we're literally throwing things at people. There's a different meaning, deeper meaning behind the break. You'll find it in the last part. Well, we'll see. Until then, we're playing Projectile Simulator. It's like I kind of want to hold on using Shiroko because, I mean, I guess you're throwing rockets if you want to put that into perspective. What happens if I literally summon the chicken on top of somebody? Never mind. Let's summon the chicken directly on top of you. What happens? Oh, it just shoves you to the Hello, I am here. You threw a firebomb on the floor, then walked away. The chicken is on fire. Throw the coconut. I think there's somebody over here. Are they over there? No, okay. Here comes... That's there. Tactical ice cream deployed! And she drowned in the ice cream. She literally fell forward into it. Oh yeah, the background music for the like fights are really good. I do like them a lot. as the bane of my existence to serve Hifumi-sama. Oh no. Instructor, they're fighting again. Hey, stop that. Are we not all friends at Plum Blossom Garden? How are you fighting? This kid teased me for being short, but she teased me first and said my glasses are ugly. It's not nice to make fun of the way people look. Now you should apologize to each other and make up. I'm sorry, I actually think your glasses are really pretty, but I was too embarrassed to tell you, so I said something mean instead. Oh. I'm sorry, too. The truth is I wish I was taller. I'm gonna grow up fast so I can be an adult like Shun. Yeah, me too. Shun is so tall and smart and so jealous. Shun, how can we become tall like you? Until recently, I was saying that I wanted to go back to being a child. It feels a little strange to see children who want to grow up so quickly. I know you don't understand, but being tall doesn't necessarily mean that only good things happen to me. Sometimes being tall can be inconvenient. Also, I'm going to say this now. Yes, it definitely is the chest. I just realized why. They're asymmetrical. I'm just like looking at this like, why is it so weird? Because I noticed it, because the way it was drawn on the little one, it was fine, and then the adult one, yeah, it's that. Okay, anyway, you can get things from high places and climb up to the attic of the Plum Blossom Garden. Yeah, for those that don't have the context, when I first saw the sprite, because this is the first time I've really seen Shun, I don't actually own Shun. And I was looking at her, or own, that's probably the wrong way to put it. I don't have her. I was looking at her sprite, I was like, why is this so off? What is wrong with this avatar, or the sprite? So I lowered the dialogue so I could get a full look at the avatar. I was like, nothing, I was like, I couldn't put my finger on it. And then once we switched to this little one, I was like, the face is still this, it's like drawn the same, which is fine, it works. I don't know, it's weird. It could be the angle, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. It's just throwing me off, that's probably why. But anyway. It's convenient when I'm moving stuff, but when I get tired of it easily, and sometimes I hit my head on the top of the door frame. Oh, I hate doing that. I've done that so many times. I had one time where I like wasn't like, okay, this is a tall person thing. I got it from a table I was sitting at and like full speed hit my the top of my head into like a chandelier that was above the table. I remember that was so painful. I had a large bump on my head, and it also had a laceration on it. It hurt for like a couple days. So I know exactly how that feels. You know, I miss being small like you. Then is it better to stay young and small? I don't know. I did say being tall can be inconvenient, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's always bad. Why? Tell me. Let's... That's a secret. When the time comes, you'll find out. Come on, Shun. I'm not sure what she meant by that. Busy as usual. What a surprise, Sensei. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh, you got snacks from the Black Tortoise Promenade for the kids on your way. Thank you so much. Since you're here, why don't you have a cup of tea and relax a bit before you go? I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, oof. Oof. Tall people problem. Yeah, pretty much. It was rough. I've hit my head on a couple door frames. Mostly older buildings where the door frame, like the doors aren't as tall. So, I think the thing that also sucks is like one of my grandparents is very short. I think she's like a little under 4 foot, and here I am at a towering 6 foot. For those that don't use For those that don't go by those measurements, I'm about 100 and I think 86 centimeters. What is it in? Hang on. I think it's 120. That can't be right. That's not. I feel like I'm underestimating that. Hang on. Yeah, okay, no, that was right. I'm about 186 centimeters. My grandmother is about 147. So there's a pretty decent height difference between the two of us, and I always feel bad because it's like I'm just... just to like give her a hug for like when I'm leaving for like after, you know, being with her for a holiday. I always feel so bad. So 6 foot 183. I was like around that. I know I'm estimating. So yeah, I don't actually. I think it's what 1 inch is 2.54 centimeter, right? So I was a little off on the math. I probably gave the 4 more, that 0.04 more than I needed to. It's okay. Anyway, I'm very tall. My grandmother isn't as tall. So when I have to like hug her for when I'm leaving for a holiday, I always feel bad. And also tall people problems. Why do we have different metrics? Good question. I don't know. I did know that apparently inch was a thing that was used more before I think the US started like standardizing it. I remember reading up on something like that. I was like, that's weird. Like I was trying to figure out why that was a thing, but I found out like apparently inches were a very the inch metric was used for other things besides what we use it for today. Non-Eagle Burger freedom numbers are hard. It was close. I was off by a little bit. The fact that I was relatively close to 183 is still pretty good. I think I said 186, right? That's still pretty close. I mean, it's probably giving it a little extra, and like an extra inch. Actually, about an extra inch. How many football fields? Anyway, I'm sorry. I have a lot of work to do for Shale. You're leaving already? No. I'll be nicer to you from now on, so please, just take a teensy little break. Oh, God. Alright, here you go, chat. There you go, chat. But do a save throw. Roll your d20s, chat. I'm just kidding. Where is my die? I had a die in here. It's a 6-sided one, but I have it. I know I do. I don't know where it is. I mean, with the big old eyes. I don't think that's that. What did I walk into? You have been seduced by Shun. I was like, what's her name again? Christ. Despite having a maxed one. Oh. Well, it's fine. Not as effective as small Shun for some reasons. For me, it's still effective. Is this Shunling? No, I'm still Shun. But sometimes the strict instructor of Shanghai Jing wants to act like a child. So today, please let me cut loose a... I see. The more older character of Blue Archive wants to be pampered like a child. Oh, if the music stayed quiet for a little bit longer, that actually would have been like a perfect way to end the scene. I spent a good amount of time afterwards struggling with Shun as she clung to my arm like a child. Playing tag and never end. Owari. I'd say that's not the word they use. Oh, what's the word they use for it? It's not Owari. Oshima? Is it Oshima? No, I don't think it's that one. I don't remember. I'd have to see. It's not Oshima and it's not Owari. I guess some people use Oshima. The one I'm familiar with is a different term. I just forget which one it is. So, that is it. It does work. It's not wrong. It's just the one I'm used to seeing is neither Owari or Oshima. I just forget what it's called. Then again, there's like so many ways you can end it. You can just say the end of something. Yeah. Well, welcome to the many things about languages, I guess. Anyway. Yeah. I don't have too much to do left. Like I've been pretty much just slowly knocking these stores out as I go. I haven't really hit this one yet. I did a little. Did I? No, I've not really hit this one yet. That's good, right? Because I was doing mushrooms first and slowly making my way down these. I did this one. I had enough for Chisei, so this one shouldn't take too long to do either. Because most of these I don't think are going to take that long to do. Problem is going to be I just need the AP, which thankfully I have a good amount right now, and there's still plenty of time in this event. The third store? You mean this one? Yeah, this one's kind of important. The manuscripts, I've already told you guys how much I need these. Actually, both. I don't know how to feel about this thing. I question a lot of things when I see this. So. But yeah, I needed these. Less so these, because I don't really have anyone I'm leveling from Shanghai Jin. I guess I could argue Saya, but I haven't really put anything into Saya. Gee, wait, what mats do I even have of Shanghai Jin? Hang on. It's ice cream, maybe. It's a little sus. Also, hi Hifumi. This is allied, isn't it? Yeah, it's Yakyoko. Yeah, I've got a decent supply of these things. Not a crazy amount. I haven't even grabbed store yet for these. I have 149. Yeah, you can clearly see I don't have anyone to work with on these. $577. Yeah, or they just don't have her. Yeah, or they got, or in a hilarious situation, they've. Oh right, I was like, why do I have these? Shouldn't I have these be consumed? It's like, no, wait, you only consume them when you unlock Mystic. So yeah. Oh yeah, I've got a dupe of her now, in case you were wondering why I have so many of these. But yeah, these are... God, I have this many lifts. Getting discharged from therapy. That's good. What was this? Oh, the Arona stamp, right. Anyway. Oh, I have these again. But yeah, I have a good number of those. I can do stuff with them. I actually almost have a decent... I'm halfway back to where I was. How's the work going? Not too bad, at least. You got Little Shun in one temple. Nice! That's awesome. My luck is really that, generally is that for mystics. It's only mystic though. Explosive and piercing is horrible. Don't ask how many pulls went into this. Don't ask. I wanted the twins so much because I really liked them. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of 3 stars though. Like, it's actually surprising how many I'm missing. I think I'm missing a few 2s now. 1 or 2 2s. Wait, no. These are all 3s. Except for her, I think. Right? Yeah, I think literally everybody here is just 3s except for her. Summon song. You don't have to. The students who have artwork and other material are ordered for them already. Yeah, fair enough. You went full 200 for charity, no, and I didn't get any other 3 stars. Ooh, really? Pick a number between 1 and 100. 20? What's this number for? Next banner is Mystic and Piercing students. Okay. Braharna can be farmed. Yeah. You also have to realize I'm not that far along, at least. Yeah, you're able to borrow for clubs. That's nice. Because I was only able to do very hard, unless it's Mystic. Because Mystic, I was actually able to put some decent amount of. I was able to actually do hardcore, which is awesome. Me doing whatever the highest tier, extreme, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can do that yet. I'm nowhere near ready for that. So. Anyway, let me. I guess we can do some. We got what? An hour and a half? About an hour and 15 minutes? Okay. Yeah. Let me dump some of these into the event. I think I'll probably. Let me see how much. I don't need too much left of this. Oh, that's what the numbers. I probably should have thought about that. Thanks, crazy. I don't know. I don't think anyone has gone over what you've like your highest. I know I think there's been one person that's tied it. I don't know anyone higher though. You don't even think about extreme before you hit 70. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think that's even possible. I should get this at least. So this is 15. That's 1500. Right? Yeah.
もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Okay, 1500. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part. I need. You know what? No, I'm just gonna be lazy. Come here, you. I'm gonna be lazy. I think I had 180. How much do I have right now? 186.
この出張研究所はあくまで臨時のもの。だからもし欲しい材料があったら。
Because I don't want to overdo this.
今日の約束はもちろん覚えてるよね。
Alright, you too. I do want to get the extra XP stuff because I do need it. This gives me 53. 24 times. Okay, that's not that bad actually. 25 times. I need a little bit over actually. Alright, that's it. I will not need to touch that again. Okay, that's done, and then I can clean out this shop on this end. I'm not too worried about Kotori. Should I get Kotori? I don't think this is worth. If I have extra, I guess I can go for it. Not that I don't think I need. I'm gonna work with her too much. Plus, I'll pull her over time anyway. I do have Pina. Just don't leave. Crazy, please. Kotori's actually somewhat decent. I mean, I've used her a little bit. She was interesting to work with, but I don't think it was gonna be that amazing. I should probably grab these later on as like the last thing. So probably just dump everything into here for now. Because I need these mats more than anything. Because at least these are gonna have more use for me. I think that's 11? Yeah, that's not a lot, but it'll work. Wait, how much is it? Oh, it's 15 for this one? I guess so. Yeah, like you can see, I don't have great bonuses because I don't have the characters I need for this. That's gonna be the hard part, is actually getting as much as I need for this. Because it's gonna be a very slow grind for me. Oh yeah, I definitely will try to clear the shop, but there's gonna be things I have priority for. Because sometimes I'm also gonna admit, like, I can't always get this. I think I need the books more. 11. Actually, they're very close to each other. I'm gonna get the books anyway. I know that's one I've seen a lot. I've seen that one more than the other one. Well, yeah. Now that I think about the title, though, I guess I can see why that would make sense. Neverland. Right. Okay. So, I don't think I need to do any major, like, AP-related things, so we could probably just do character stuff. Oh, hey, hello? Alright, I guess we got a whole bunch of these to get rid of. Okay, what do we have here? I shouldn't have too many of these now. I cleaned these out. Yes. Alright, flower I can always go for. Shiny, brilliant, pill... No, it's not copper, darn. Might just take flower. Just call it there. I'm not that worried about it. Do the 10 times now. You guys really want me to do the 10 time? I should have a billion of these. Yeah, I do. What's it gonna be? Oh, I had that. This again. Okay. Momotaka's savings. I'm gonna do it now. You guys really are wanting me to do this. All right, we'll do it for the. We'll do it for the Gibril. We'll do it for the Gibril part. That's it. God, the grin scares me. This game, rat. We're doing it for the Gibril. Homage to the Gibril. It won't be hard for me to get the rest of this back, though. There you go. Dude, it's a scam! No! Also, F. Let's see. What does the game think of it? Oh, no, game says 5 stars. Or 5 stars. Oh no. This is what you get, chat. This is what you get. Hanako. Hanako. She gives you thick teaching. Oh, okay. Okay, that's 2. I'll take that. Oh, hey, the bun bun. What is it with medics? Holy medics! Okay. Finally, not a medic. Wow! Medics! I need healing. I got healing. Wow! I mean, getting sticking to copies is nice. I'm not gonna complain about that. Helps towards the, it'll help towards getting her Mystic unlocked. This concerns me. An entire lot, like, it was the first 5. It was nothing else there. It was all the first 5. Where am I at? How close am I to mine now? You need to recover from this salt wound. I don't really care too much about it. Also, Chise, almost 5-star. Getting there. We'll be soon, I think. Let's see. He had 10 there. I guess I could get Pina to 3-star at least. Get her 3 point. Getting her, not 3, 9 E-lifts. I don't think that's going to be too costly. I might actually be able to do that now, can't I? Isn't she the shoots? Was she shoots or was she the Jensen? Hold up. Which one were you?
今日の約束はもちろん覚え。この出張研究所はあくまで臨時のもの。だからもし欲しい材料があったら早めに手に入れておくことをおすすめするのだ。
Well, no, I'm gonna get 5.
お散歩にぴったり
I'm
の
not
天気
gonna worry about it then. I'm actually kind of curious. Hang on. You're getting there. You're getting there. Actually, I'm not gonna probably get there with you for a while. You're only at 5. Yeah, good luck with that one. 6. Really? 23. 22. Most of these I don't expect. I wonder what the closest. Oh. Well, hey. Sure. You can have the 3. I don't think I'm gonna. Just makes your healing better, doesn't it? No, it's the ally crit damage. That's not too bad. It was a pretty cheap mystic too. She's halfway there. I think most people are. Shinatsu is very close. I wonder how many people actually. I don't know how many people actually like Shinatsu. I think everyone else is pretty much right. Okay, so the last like 4 days, I've gotten 0 E-lifts. But then again, this is probably evening out considering I got like 6 almost every day when it was double. So it's probably evening out a little bit. You're close. You almost got morale boost, which is HP up. That's not bad. You're gonna be a while. I might be able to finish you this run. I think it's 50 normally, but I can only get 39 here. So I'm probably almost done with her. Nidu. I don't think anyone else I know of is going to be there yet. Saya has 3 somehow. Saya has gotten 3 somehow. Her story is really cute and wholesome. Oh, I see. Yeah, tactical assault. Exactly. That's why I was like, I just need 39 of her. That'll be pretty quick to get Maki finished. Or are you talking Chinatsu? I probably wouldn't do it on Chinatsu, or I wouldn't spend those on Chinatsu because I'd rather put them towards the books. Okay, so people, we will do these. We'll do some more of these today. So Midori is we are able to do actually all 3 of these. Actually, we can even do Nonomi. Serika's we could do. Shiroko's is there. Yuka's I think is done. Looking for buffet recommendation. Why am I not surprised you're looking for buffet recommendations? I like how immediately after that is on a diet. Akari's has me kind of curious, but I'm terrified at the same time. Hina, I think, is probably doable. Iori. Report suspicious announcers, we've already done hers. Mutsuki's we've already done. Saya is at 12. Tsubaki's we've already done. Oz is a swimsuit we can also do. It's probably a bit yabe though, if I had to guess. Akane, we've already done Fuka's. Hanako, we've technically already done. Actually, I think she's done, actually. Airi we can do. We have a good number of these, actually. Okay. So, a good number. I do see some people for Nonomi. I see one for Hina. Anyone 10 or higher. That's a lot of people, actually. I think that's actually most of the people I have on this roster. Yeah, almost everybody. We're just down to like a small handful that are not even at 10 yet. That's literally it. So almost every growing. Saya. You guys want me? You guys want to go? I mean, I guess it fits. We can go through the Saya arc. Do Hibiki. I don't have Hibiki, unfortunately. Wait, no. Wait, hold up. Isn't that that's Artillery Girl, right? Or am I getting the names crisscrossed again? Yeah, I don't have her. Oh, that's a good choice. Okay, let's see. Got it. Whoops, no. Neru is nowhere near ready, I believe. He's the doggo girl. Yeah, I don't have her at all. So that's gonna throw it up. Tsurugi swimsuit. I don't think she's even there yet. Apparently this one is Yabe. So no. On that one apparently. I feel like if I if it's as bad as people are saying it is, it probably would get me demonetized. Okay. So I'm seeing I think I see it right. I saw some for Akane. I saw some for Saya. I think I saw one for Hina. And some Nonami. It's Yabe, but funny. I mean, he's Izumi, so I'm not surprised. What's Yabe? Just like bad. Chat is at war. Chat is going to be at war. Is more funny Yabe. Oh, it's more funny Yabe. It's Yabe desu. Okay. So let's do it this way. We'll go with the ones that I've mentioned then for now. Actually, I just see a Shiroko. I think that was just Sky though. This guy's like, I took that personally. I'm just kidding. How many can I even add to this? Oh, I can only add 4? Really? That's unfortunate. Okay, Akane. Yeah, unfortunately a poll only gives me 4 options. Which kinda is unfortunate. Who was the 4th one? I forgot. I've already forgotten who the other one was. Hina. It was Hina, I think. Okay. Boosh. We'll pick between those 4 first. I'll throw in Shiroko on the next grouping. Because I know there's a handful, like Shiroko I know is in there. Utaha was another one. And I think we're missing one. So Utaha, Shiroko, and Dare. I think that's actually... We could do Anki Cat. Yeah, I think those are just the 2 actually. The 2 that I've seen. Unless I missed somebody. Do I have Karen? I do, but she's not anywhere near ready. At least I think she's not. I usually would probably assume people need to be... Yeah, she's at 6. So we'll see where this goes. I'll give it a little bit more time. Actually, grab a drink real quick because I've been doing a little bit of reading. That's Discord. Okay. No motivation, lost time to sleep. I mean, Sky, if she gets voted later, you're gonna miss her. Which I kind of actually feel like safe chat might do that if you leave.
Gao.
Hernandez, thanks for the sub. So Hina just barely pushing in front of Nonami there. That's actually surprising. That's really surprising there. Well, I'm gonna give it like another few seconds. So if you haven't voted, feel free to. Otherwise, I will probably just say it looks like it's going to be Hina, and then Hina will be replaced. I'll probably do Shiroko first, and we'll vote for that one, and we'll see if Shiroko beats Nonami or not. And then after that, whoever wins that one will be removed from the poll, and then we'll add in Utaha. Avoid Alice's character story. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be doing that next stream, I think, when we do more Blue Archive stuff. So, alrighty then. Let us tally up the finals. The winner for this stream is going to be Hina. Alrighty. So let us start with Hina then. This actually isn't too bad considering we just went through her that little mini event with her, or that event with her. Okay. Anyway, sit back, relax. Let's enjoy ourselves some more. Well, more talk. Hina is worse than Smart Izumi since Sensei is pretty creepy in hers. Really? It's funny because, like, in Hanako's, he was like the exact opposite of Iori, which was really, really, really weird. So we'll see how this goes. Vince, I know this is sudden, but I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Can I meet you tonight after my work is done? Sure, whatever you like. Yes, I'm sorry to impose on you at such an hour. I'll let you know where we can meet. To Hina's relationship story. Late night rendezvous. Prepare for cuteness. Alright, we'll see. Hina could be a cute. We'll go with that. I arrived at Gena's downtown district for a late night meeting with Hina. Ah, yes, they have pachinko, just like the black market. I'm just kidding. No one is around at this hour. I have no idea what that was, but that was really loud. Outside my apartment. It's almost creepy how empty the streets are. What could Hina want at this time of night? Hello, Hina.
Sensei.
Hina, sure. Oh. We being spicy right from the beginning. Alright. Oh, there's my die. Hey, I found the die! Cool. I just kicked it by accident. So that's what fell yesterday. Okay. I was moving some stuff around because I was cleaning up the desk and I heard it something fall, but I couldn't find it. Yes, Anger the lolly with a heavy machine gun. I mean, she's not the only one with a heavy machine gun. I feel like there are worse characters with heavier armaments than an LMG. Prince vibe off that one. Alright, we'll do I'm gonna roll the die on this one because I know these are pretty funny. Actually, the bottom one's not really that funny. Odds will be the top one, evens will be the bottom. It is a 5. Oh no. Alrighty. I guess we're going with Hinature.
Miniature as in miniature. That face though. Don't call me that ever again. It makes me uncomfortable. I apologize for calling you here this late. I'm rather famous around Gacha. I get recognized wherever I go. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me, considering the events of the last event where you pretty much single-handedly took everything. Sometimes I feel like my every move is being watched. If I were spotted with you, it only would cause trouble. Hence why I ask you to meet at this hour. It's almost like you're an idol, Hina. An idol? I wouldn't say that. I'm not the cute or glamorous type. I can't say the analogy is completely incorrect. I know what it's like to have no time to myself and be constantly aware of my surroundings. I'm pretty sure there is somebody watching us both right now. Isn't that right, Akko? Insert fan art of Hina in an April Fool's idol outfit. I have not seen said work, so I would not know. Well, good night, Hog. And everyone, I'm off to sleep. Alright, see you, Sky. Quick, chat, everyone choose Sirocco neck. I'm just kidding. She did have her cute moments during the summer one, so I think she's got this down. I don't think I would be wrong to say this. But she is also pretty... Both of these work, honestly. I'm just gonna say the top one. You do know how to put your foot in your mouth. Don't you? Being the adult here doesn't give you the license to say whatever you want. Learn to behave. Look, I don't have choices. What do you want me to do? I have choices between two things. What do you want me to do? I could always just choose to be the middle option in Arknights where we just fall asleep. Especially with how long the story is sometimes. Hina kept yelling at me. I was being serious. Huh? Why are you acting so serious about this? And she says she can't be cute, chat. I'm not trying to call you a liar, it's just... I know better than anyone that I'm not cute. Ah, this. Enough, I didn't call you to talk about this kind of nonsense. Let's get down to business. I always my focus when I'm around Sensei. Allow me to explain why I asked you here. Don't you please. Let's do it, do it, do it. Oh god, hey. Jeez. You got something in my eye. There we go. Okay. Anyway, allow me to explain why I asked you here. I wanted to discuss Gacha's security for this quarter and ask for advice on developing a coordinated investigation plan for the next quarter. You mean to talk business? Of course. Why else would I ask you to meet me secretly in the middle of the night? I thought it was a date. Sensei. Oh. Look, I didn't have choice in that dialogue. We're about to die, aren't we? I mean, let's get to work. Oh no. Upcoming event will be the longest. Oh jeez, how long? How many dialogue options then? Or how many dialogue chapters is there gonna be? Smoothened. Exactly. That's an interesting perspective. Thanks for the insight. I feel like I didn't help much. Nonsense. Outsider perspectives help us stay objective. Of course, I find your opinion to be valuable. I can just hear Akko up in the, like, in a random corner of this area, just like, why didn't she ask me? Why didn't she ask me? Why didn't she ask me? No! It's not often I get the unfiltered feedback of someone with experience. Does that mean you trust me? Why wouldn't I? Granted, you are somewhat flaky for someone your age. Flaky. Okay. Though not to the extent that would dissuade me from asking your advice again. Given that we only meet at night, of course. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. They're both the same, to be honest. Call me anytime. Thank you, Sensei. It's getting late. I should head back and get some rest. See you later, Sensei. You mean like the 2 hours you sleep? Or whatever, however many hours you sleep actually? A tired-looking Hina said her goodbyes and returned home. 20. I hope I'm not cutting into your rest. If so, please tell me. I don't want to inconvenience you. You're gonna inconvenience me anytime. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh! Ooh! Bruh! What? I'll be okay. You should get some sleep. Like, this is normal, and this is full send. This is literally Prime's weapon full send. When the FBI saw all of Sensei's mobile talk conversations be like sus. No, it's more like God, now I'm reminded of just us full sending it on Iori. But my mercy. Should we full send it, chat? We did this to Iori already. I guess that's the big question. Should we full send? Or should we just try to be as normal as possible? Oh, hey Kazu. Welcome. Welcome. Boy, at full send. The difference between Iori is that all the choices on Iori were full send. Sent it like they sent the Neptunes at the Moskva. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that. Might as well just go up all in at this point. Not that I want to, because this is totally not how I would actually act, but we've already established the fact that apparently Blue Archive me is very different from actual me. Considering I'm just like, I would never say this kind of thing. Especially to someone that's way younger than me. Alright, well, we're full sending, I guess, according to chat. Okay, thanks. Good night, Sensei. I can hear the sound of the wind. Breeze. Chat, will you be, not chat. Sensei, will be free in the evening this weekend. I'll be done with my work by then. We can do another time if you need. That'll do. I'll see you then. Just straight going into it. The reason for pride. A very Hina response. Minus 10 HP. Isn't that one of the... That's one of the Hololiver meme, isn't it? I forget who that is. That was the one that slams their desk all the time, I think, right? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't watch Hololive that much, so I don't know which one that was. Reasons to be proud. Thought it was reasons for pride. Whatever. That was Russia. Russia. That's the she retired, didn't she? I think she was on Utaha Russia, I think, or something like that. I don't remember what her name was. Wait, you watch VTuber? Not really. I get sent clips every now and then, but that's about it. Drama around here. I don't know anything about it, so I can't say anything. If it happened, it happened. I don't know that. Again, I'm out of the loop on VTubers. I only know basic things. I think the only character I hear the most about on a daily basis is Gar. That's about it. Breach of contract. Oh, ooh, that sucks. Yeah, you don't... There's a reason you signed those. Anyway, hello, Sensei. Why here? Because students are barred from here due to the recent prefect operation. No, it had always been dangerous, but this operation should keep people completely clear for at least a few days. Meaning I won't be spotted. I mean, you'll be spotted by people that you probably are going to be okay with spotting you. And we can meet here without concern. Aren't you too concerned with what other people think? They don't leave me any other choice. Besides, this is to your benefit. I'm sure you're aware I have my share of enemies, both in and outside of school. It's safer to assume that I'm always being watched. I'm going to assume that if anything happens to us, whoever inflicted said harm probably becomes public enemy number 1 in Kivotos. Not that I want to assume we're that pampered, but from how every school has reacted to us, I want to say we're pretty special. Violated an NDA. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If she violates it, but NDAs are rough. I know, because I can be under a few of those every now and then. I think I'm under one right now, yeah. No, I'm not under one. Okay. I have to be careful, because I know sometimes I am, but it's been a while since the last one. They could be pretty cool, though. Like, some of the things that happens with them is pretty cool. But anyway. You could be in grave danger if you were spotted with me. Hanging around with Hina is probably one of the safest things that Sensei can do. Yeah, but it's still, like, her argument does kind of... She's got a lot of enemies, sure, but... She's one very strong character, at least that's what the game seems to perceive her to be. On top of that, I'm pretty sure, as I said, if we ever get harmed, the entirety of Kivotos, or at least the people who really care about it, are probably going to, would be, like, I'm pretty sure if there was a major antagonist that decided to hurt the Sensei, the entirety of Kivotos' schools would probably do an alliance of convenience or something, and all proceed to hunt this person down. That's probably what it is. The real question is more so, how stupid are her enemies? Exactly. Like, there's two things. It's cute. Yeah, I mean, it's her being her, because I've seen the side of Akko, and Akko is already crazy enough. There's a manga where Sensei died and everyone is just going crazy. Oh, geez, that would be horrible. I mean, it's interesting that people... I think the interesting thing about those type of stories, though, is that people try to... is the way people take those stories, I guess. Because it's up to them to decide how that goes. That's always the cool thing. Anyway. You could just send an email or text. Eh? Is that really the answer? Is that really what you're concerned about, Hina? I suppose, but... I mean... Alright, see you, Felix. She's just like, I can't. I can't reveal. I can't reveal the real motivation. Some things are better done in person. We'll give her a convenient escape. Oh, no. I hope you're not patronizing me. But yes, you're right. Some things need to be done face to face. Such as this. There's nothing wrong with us meeting in person to get business done. No! We already said we were full sending it. Oh no! Scandalous. We're seeing late tonight. I guess so. I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're getting. Good, don't think about it. Please. I'm not gonna do it, but don't think about it. I'm sure Iori and Akka were gonna give us a handful anyway. Late at night, she's thinking about it. Potentially a problem. Why are you looking at us like that? No. In other words, no. Stop thinking about it. Why did you think about it? I told you not to do it. She finally got what I was hinting at. What are you suggesting? You would... No, we're not... Never mind. You would be sick. Do you think I have no shame? I'd be happy to take care of a misunderstanding if that were the case. You've made your point. People do love the gossip like that. Meeting with you at night is dangerous and in and of itself, especially in a place with pachinko, DVD rent, and war. Actually, that might be something else, but I don't know. And ready, what character is that? I like how this one is just a giant sign that says open. And this one says neon. Yes, as if we don't know that is neon. Do you know that Hina's quite mature? Yeah, she acts very much like that, yeah. What's the best way to put it? She takes on a lot of responsibility and she handles it very well. She's very reliable. On top of that, she doesn't get too flustered by things. She's very in control. She's very good at what she does. Perhaps it would be better for us to meet during the day. But those are always my busiest hours. Then when would be a good time for us to meet, Sensei? Was this the business we were here for? Hina remained troubled and deep in thought. I'm pretty sure most people, well, okay, except Iori, because Iori being Iori. I'm thinking that maybe I shouldn't worry so much about other people seeing us. After all, our meetings are strictly work-related. Maybe next time we should meet during the day. Yeah, I mean, I don't think us showing up to any campus to give, like, input is ever going to be seen weird, given the unique nature of our character. In the light of day, I've already said we're full sending it. What are you thinking? It's not a date, you know that, right? Yes, I know that. It's work. Work! Working with a Hina in the light of day, I'm looking for it. God! That's it! That's it! I'm getting me mallet! Jeez. Sensei, regarding the report regarding this, you don't just regarding twice. Why? Regarding the report regarding this month's, that bothers me. Regarding this month's tactical fire drill. What? We need to talk about something far more important, huh? Okay. What is it? I need you to go to the mall. Wait, why? Huh? Mall? Why there? There is work to be done there, I guess. But a mall will be closed at night. Unless it's one of those 24-hour places. Oh. I get what you're saying. Okay, I did promise after all. Alright. I'll make time somehow. Nani? Someone else's preference. She's clearly troubled. Oh, Sensei. Even broad daylight will help you. Both of these are something. He done broad daylight. Well, I'll be. Whenever I hear this phrase, this phrase right here, I just think very southern accent. I mean, both of these are kind of a little off. Hina and broad daylight. Hina and blue sky talk about a rare pair. Ouch! Is this him saying that she needs to get out more? I got nothing. Please, it's not that big a deal. Stop acting like you've seen an urban legend. Besides, I decided to see you during the day after our last meeting. She is rather pale. Sure? What happened to being too busy? Nonsense, it's not as though I have to work constantly. I could spare 3 hours by rearranging my schedule a little. 3 hours? That's a lot more time than I thought. Is that not enough? That should be plenty of time for us to go shopping. I don't even know what the extent, what the whole thing of this is. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go. Sure. I have no idea what this entire dialogue scene is about. I entered the shopping mall with Hina. Touch grass. Exactly. There aren't that many people here. Since they probably chose this place on purpose. Jeez. So, didn't you say you had something important to get? That was just an excuse for a date. No, not really. Well, I don't really have much of a choice on this. Alright, chat, which one? I already feel like the spicy one is the second one here. Hina's a workaholic. Yes, she very much is. But it's also because she picks up a lot of responsibility. That's just her nature, though. The best one. Which is what? To be curious. I just found myself hating that term. What, get out more or touch grass? Is that what we're referring to, Severin? Be honest. Alright, we have done as chat has said. Oh, no. I should have known. This place certainly stocks a lot of accessories. A lot of them appear to be strange characters, though. What was that? Do I want one? No, I don't care for these kind of things. I know a lot of students find these adorable, but I've never understood the appeal. I don't even know these characters' names. Why don't we go somewhere else? This would be an arcade. No, I've never been to one before. They don't interest me. It's an affront to the senses, and crowded too. I understand that's what some want, but it's not my cup of tea. What, the crowded part? Or the affront to the senses? There could be some pretty amazing games in here. The average arcade enjoyer plays any ordinary game. The hardcore people be like, Dance Dance Revolution! The arcade that we used to have at my place before it went under had a huge area for the DDX group. So that is a thing. Anyway, should we go somewhere else? I'll see. I've been a little bit iffy today so far. Not the person iffy. You guys know what I mean. So this store specializes in street style clothing. God, Hina casual? What does that look like? Quite a few students wear these kind of style when they go out on the weekend. What is that? Do I like the style? No, not especially. What's the purpose of buying outfits I don't need? I have my school uniform, and that's enough for me. Come on, tell me which one you like the most. Well... I'm actually kind of curious. I'm not really sure. Sorry. Food court diner. We decided to take a break at a nearby diner. She is very uncomfortable, it seems. What's wrong, Hina? No, it's nothing. I was thinking that you must have been disappointed with today. It feels like all I did was ruin the things you wanted to do. I know I'm not a very fun person to be around. Never have been. But that's what I was gonna say, that's what makes you Hina. How could Sensei be so considerate? Everyone's different. Everyone has different tastes. I don't know. This is kind of part of how this whole like dating thing works, is figuring out people's interests. Human emotions not work. Crap. DX always has something interesting happen. I know, it's nuts. Are you ready to order? Oh, yes, I'll have a black coffee. No cream or sugar. What did you like send, huh? Something wrong? I feel like this one, I don't know. I don't know if this, like, they both are kind of establishing the same thing. I think this one's just worded a bit more flirty, I guess? This one feels way more flirty than this one does. Not that we really should be flirting with a 16-year-old, but okay. Just be a min-max mindset. That is kind of how that is. Like, both of them establish the same thing. This one's not as, like, frontal about it. This one is more flirty. So, they're neither, I mean, she'll probably react more to it. I don't know. She'll probably react to both of them. Illusion of choice, you know. Both is good. We're already going all right. She's gonna react to that, yep. You listen to yourself. You're the adult here. Wow, that's a smile. There you go, chat. Look at that. I need a screenshot of it. But I need a frame. I'm just kidding. No, don't frame it. No more nonchalant. Yeah. Happina. The second one I'm implying, since I already know Hina. Yeah, and to a degree at this point for us, yes. I'm still just a child. Short, scrawny, grouchy, and anything but cute. But even if I am immature, I still admire how mature you can be. You can be honest. I'm sure I sucked all the fun out of today. I don't know. I think for some people in this chat, that smile was all they needed. Frame it twice. How do you frame a frame? How does that work? I guess you could put it on a pedestal. Is that really framing it though? Cat Jam. I argue since Hina is more mature than sometimes. Yeah, like again, it's the same thing. Like she was not necessarily interested in the stuff here, and like how she talked about how she doesn't like what is it? She doesn't like what is it? She doesn't like crowded spaces, like the arcade. As she mentioned, she doesn't like how it's crowded in and affront to senses. But she liked to walk. She wanted to take a walk on the beach, which is a bit more, I wouldn't say a loner activity, but a bit more calming. You know, relaxing, I guess is probably the right term. So it's like she clearly has interests. It's just where we took her with the mall and everything, not necessarily her place. So like from that summer event we had with her, yeah, you saw some of her interests there. So plant the body in the frame's hand, of course. No, that's a different type of framing argon. Yes, we are framing the frame for murder. How does that work? If you say so. Just sort of something already. He's like, I can't handle. Please. Don't make me sit here and watch this. No, it's just when I'm interested in a game's story, there's a lot more things I tend to remember pretty well. So it's always the little things that are very important too. It's like always, well, okay, ignoring the Ozerlane lore side. Understand, like, one of the things I do kind of like about this game is it does kind of build characters a bit. It does do a lot of it in the Momo Talks, but it also does it a lot in all of the stories that they have, whether it's the events or the main storyline. And there's all these little itty bitty pieces that kind of give more to the character. That's what I like about it. So they do a good job with story writing, but their character building isn't bad either. So I actually do thoroughly enjoy their writing in this game. Even though it has typos, which has happened. It has happened. We've had our share. But they do a pretty good job at building up each individual character and and kind of getting you to understand them a bit more. But yeah, the summer one, like I said, with the whole how she likes to walk on the beach and all that stuff, that makes sense. So anyway, let's continue onward. Did say about today. Look how sunny it is today, Hina. What great weather. Wow, are we just trying to dodge the question here? What are we doing, man? Sure. Huh? Weather. That's not what I wanted to discuss. It's a perfect day for a walk. A walk? No. Okay, maybe just for a little while. I like how she's just like, It's like she gets flustered. And then, like, at the end, she still kind of wants to. Then again, she did always say she does enjoy our company. She also said that in the event. So, I guess that does kind of build up here, too. So, anyway, Warp Sunshine. Raise your hands and back up slowly. That was thunder. Oh no. Raise your hands and back up slowly. Back up slowly. Back up slowly. Did you guys actually hear the thunder? I don't know if you heard it or not. My microphone can be sensitive, but I've also like slightly tweaked it a bit. So I don't know what it can and can't pick up. Is there a thunderstorm in there? Not loud but clear. That's good. Okay, it wasn't loud. That's what mattered. Anyway, yeah, the timing on that was hilarious. That's a clippable, honestly. Oh boy. Anyway. Why so serious? No, we're not gonna go there. Why the scowl, you know? My apologies. I was up all night doing some work. I still haven't slept and I have bags under my eyes. Not to mention my hair is a mess since I didn't wash it. It's your fault for asking me to meet you like this. Asking you to sit on a bench and photosynthesize with you. Excuse me. I will have you know that we are not plants. The mitochondria is the power. That is the weirdest thing to read, to photosynthesize with you. That sounds like something horrible, but at the same time, it doesn't. Reject humanity, return to plant. Imagination. Send it. How is this sending? This isn't anything. These are literally the same. This one is just what? You've been experimenting with chloroplast genetics again, haven't you? Yes. Can't believe it. He turned himself into a pickle. How have I found 2 memes for that? Oh god. This is like, it's not even, this isn't even a full send. This is just why. To touch grass, be the grass. I don't see a reason to do this one. This is just weird. Okay. Photosynthesize, what am I, a plant? Give you the weather is nice today. Moves. He and I found a bench and sat side by side. Stands up. Nope, this isn't doing it for me. What's wrong? Okay. I think she's a little confused. You know, turned around and sat in my lap. So, Nani? You don't feel like you feel that? No, you. Well, hey Thunder, you wanna? Thank you. Actually, this was not the reaction I was expecting. What's your point? You're bigger than I am. I can't be that heavy to you. Something about this is so unsettling, but still uncomfortable. Or still comfortable.
Bruh, chill. The full send. This is too much. Where's the go back button? Where is it? Where's the go back button? This one is this one feels more like it was written to an aside. Actually, they're both kind of an aside. This one just has makes me more uncomfortable reading. This is our choice. All right, Chet has chosen the first option. Sensei. Hey, Thunder, do you want to go again? No? Oh, okay. Thank you! What are you doing? I told you I didn't wash my hair today, so why are you... If Sunshine has to spell that, what is that line? What is this? Excuse me. Excuse. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, this is chat. Nah! Thunder, we need you one more time. One more time, Thunder, please. Do it again. No? Okay. You know, the bags under your eyes are getting worse. Think again. Those aren't bags. Crash! Oh, jeez. Hina thoroughly punished me for a while after that. Sensei, I really... Oh. The fact that we had that many, like, it was hilarious that the Thunder was assisting on that scene so much. I've been pulling all-nighters for the past few days, so I'm really out of it. On top of that, the dispatch reports and documents I have to process are piling up. Whenever something happens, everyone turns to me. Everyone else has the day off, and I'm the only person working today. It's annoying and frustrating. Everyone relies on Hina. Yeah. This one's a little mean. I'm gonna say this one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vent to you. Please forget what I said. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is, chat. And 100 G's. It was worth it. It's a late holiday night. No one is around. Only the head prefect's office still has its lights on. They have a pretty nice office, I'm gonna be honest. Knock, knock. No response. Oh, is she out cold? Why does it look like it's snowing? I know it's probably dust particles, but still. Go inside. Hey, Sayo. Just kidding. Sensei! Can I give you a hand?
Want to help me with my work? At this hour? I appreciate the thought, but this is my responsibility. I don't think there's anything for you to do. I'll just stay here with you. White Hawk, don't worry about it. I gently opened the door. Have it your way. I decided to sit next to Hina and watch her work. Rustle. Rustle. Okay, we guess we're still going. More rustling. This isn't going to work. Staying focused is difficult enough without having you staring at me. Why is it suddenly getting so hot?
Okay then.
The second one seems more oblivious. The first one is just very direct. It really doesn't matter. I think the first one's gonna be the more full send. Wait, what are you doing? Press your hand to her forehead. Oh, no, it wouldn't have mattered. Both of them make sense. Ah! There you go, chat. These faces, though. Head is... Wait, we put it on our forehead, not our cheeks. What do you mean? The bottom one doesn't even make sense. Actually, I mean, it must be because I haven't slept in days. You're getting sick! Are sleep deprivation-induced fevers a thing? Yeah, they can cause a lot. Well, I mean, your brain has to be able to recover. It's part of what sleep does. I don't know why I'm trying to apply logic to this. Of course they are. The body naturally raises its temperature to account for lack of sleep. Bad. I don't know which one's the full send, chat. Which one is the full send? Which one is the full send? Those are both pretty full send. Those are both really full sends. Everyone seems, well, okay, a few people seem to be saying that the pats are what matter. Said the awesome head pat maniac. Oi. Yes, but those are also oaths. Those are oaths, for the most part, save for a few. Some of them just need it. I guess we're sending the pats. Chago, thanks for the 10. Or thanks for the 1, not the 10. I don't know why I read 10 there. Maybe I'm tired. Knock it off. Oh, I think I just... Hang on. Oh, it's just ellipses. I said quit it! I get so comfortable when you pat my head, like that I feel I could fall asleep. You don't have to apologize. Now that I think about it, it's been a strange night. Never thought we'd be in this office alone together at this hour. With you here, I feel like I could fall asleep just like this. I think I'll do just that. Virtuoso, you shot yourself in the foot on that one. Arabia, thanks for the $1. Quack! What? So sleepy and comfortable. Said, oh,
指揮
she's fallen
官
asleep.
は明石にこんなに良く
And
してく
there
れ
she
て、
goes.
もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Down she goes.
Hina fell back and sprawled out by the window. Is this her thing? Oh, it is. Oh. 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 Well, this is the second person who's laying down.
そんなにじっと見られたら、いくら私でも恥ずかしい。不思議だね。先生と一緒にいると、なんだか安心する。実は、先生のそういう顔が好き。
Alright, chat, calm down.
はあ、何も考えたくない。
She really looks small in this. Holy crap. She's so tiny. Just like that, Hina was fast asleep. And chat was going full degenerate. I put a coat over her and quietly left the room. And there it is. Wow, it's already been 14. Did I say anything weird yesterday? I don't remember if it was a dream or not, but I think I might have said something really embarrassing. So, did I? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, that must have been it. Thanks. I don't know what she said that was relatively embarrassing. She was just... she was just very comfortable. Iori, on the other hand, though. What do you mean by it's a good shot? Oh my goodness. 142. Yeah, that's pretty small. I don't know, like, when I saw that, like, she is very... Like, what scared me more is actually just the way her, like, anatomy was there. Like, there's the joke people make about stick. Like I said, the whole joke about stick. Look at these arms. The arms are stick. Like, the leg is stick. Stick. She's so tiny. The art, like, it doesn't look at all like that. What? Look at that. Oh, well, okay. I guess the coat really makes her look more, you know, significant. Never mind. It's the coat. That's why. It really, when the coat's gone, man, it really... Alright, I'll do a chat. I'll do a chat once here. Pat. That's a little bit, that's a lot of squish, that's a lot of squashing there. Squish and squash are a 2D animation thing. It's kind of how they have to distort the more 2D type artwork to get the live 2D to work. Sometimes they get away with it. I like how they really focus here. It gives it a much bigger 3D feel. If you look around where the gap is. Really gives that 3D feel to it. So this is actually a really well done part right there. But yeah, the right around here and right back here, you can see that squash kind of, the stretching kind of being a little odd. So that's really all I can really say to that, though. Alright. I have time for one more. We'll do one more. I thought I had more time than I did, but we were doing a lot of chatting here. So, alright. Shiroko gets put back in, so we have Nonami. It goes Nonami, Akane. Nonami, Akane. Shiroko. And I forgot the fourth. Saya. Okay, so look at the other options in here. So we'll get here Akane, Shiroko, Nonomi, and Saya. Alright. DJ, look at the live 2D. Yeah, like, okay, this just shows like how very different things are. I'm looking at the artwork style and everything. It's kind of what I like to look at a lot though when they do live 2D, because you can see the stretching. This one they do pretty good at, but then again, the head's in a better position for it. You can see a little bit of the squishing on the eyelash here. So squish is when the thing is pretty much, well, squished. Squash is the opposite, or you could call it stretch. So you can see, the eyelash, her right eyelash is the best example of this. Go for the bank robber. I mean, technically both of them were. Oh my god, you guys are actually doing this. Oh, it's neck and neck! Wow! But yeah, you can see, like, almost every live 2D, you'll see some elements of it. You can see the squish on her right, pretty much where the cheekbone, her right cheekbone would be. The right eyelash also squishes a little. Overall, though, there's not too much concerning here, because it's actually a pretty probably one of the better situations for the live 2D. You can see the stretch right here. That's really about it. What is this called, I wonder? The rope aspect of this. I don't know what this is. Wow. I'll give it another like 30 seconds for anyone who'd like to maybe give Nonami a second chance here. Cause it's pretty neck and neck. I'm surprised how close though that is. Shimenawa, is that what that is? Probably garment, yes. Hemp rope. Maybe? Is it worn though? That's more of an ornament though. I don't know if it's actually a Oh no, it is oh, okay, no, it is worn. It's believed to act as a ward against evil spirits. Really? I learned something today. Neat. All right. Well, I think the time has passed. Here we go. And the winner is... It really is Shiroko. You guys are actually doing this. Well... It is going to be Shiroko. Boop. Sensei, I saw a Finnick fox on the way to school today. Finnick fox? Was it wild? I'm pretty sure it was. Finnick fox? How interesting. Yes, I've seen it around lately. Yesterday morning I saw something like a meteor shower. I see a lot of different things when I run. I really enjoy it. Oh yes, you do. Running is great. I like to put some music on. Just go. There's a nice trail close to where I am, so it's nice during the fall. Nice and cool too. I can't keep up with you, but I'll cheer for you. Okay. I'm not used to having anyone cheering for me, so... Thank you, Sensei. Oh, I've already done the first one? Hello, what? I did the first one? When did I do the first one? Eh? I did the first one? I don't remember this. I'm waiting for Shiroko in the Abydos suburbs. Should be here soon. Oh, that was on stream too, wasn't it? That was a really long time ago, like around the time I first started. Was that around, Yeah, it was one of the first ones I did. Right! Okay, no, I remember that now. That's when we started learning about her whole running habit. Okay. I remember this now, never mind. What are you doing here? You heard that I run through here. You heard that I run through here and came to give me an energy drink. Yeah, that one. I forgot about that one. My gosh, that's been so long. Thank you, but now's not the time. Just take the drink. Be good. Get yourself a little bit extra energy to keep going. Shoko. The thing is, right now is... I mean, I just finished running. Not that it matters much, but... Sorry, Sensei. It's just isn't a good time. I'll see you at school later, okay? What do you mean you just... Like, energy... Like, there are... Aside from, like, keeping your fluids up during running, it's great at the very end because it helps you recover a little bit faster. Sonic getting too old. No, Sonic getting too old is me completely forgetting about it and not actually remembering the topic at all. I did completely forget I did it, but once I thought about it a little bit, it's like, oh right, that was the walking one where when we first figured out about how much she likes to do all that, this kind of distance. So, I still I don't... I think I'll be okay. Shoko shows up looking refreshed. Welcome, Sensei. Is this the energy drink you wanted to give me earlier? Thanks. Happy Shiroko. Something about me seems different. That's because it's because... I mean, it's your imagination. It slowly leaves. Now that I think about it, Shoko smelled like soap. I wonder why. She looked refreshed and now she smells like soap. What do you think she did, me? Do I need to get the mallet and hit you on the head again? Is that gonna help you jog your memory? Ah, it's a pun. Oh my. Never. I hate myself for that. I may have hurt her feelings. I should apologize later. That was really short. Then again, I guess it kind of is her. What happened yesterday? I should have paid more attention. Sorry. Oh. Okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. At this point, thank you. See you next time. Because he can't stop himself. He really can't. He really can't. Do you like bicycles? I haven't... Oh god, I actually don't have one anymore. I used to, but that was back when I was a much younger person. Much smaller bike. No, I tried a whole bunch of things. I did scooters, skateboards, skates, bicycles. I don't know. I always liked bikes better. Don't know. Bicycles now? What? I don't understand what this is about. I'm not sure. I like them. I heard that a new bicycle shop has opened in the next town over. Do you want to go check it out with me? Sure, why not? Road biking. There we go. Thanks for coming, Sensei. Bike riding is changing a lot these days, with wireless shifting becoming more common. I don't understand the appeal personally. Maybe that just makes me old-fashioned. I like handling something that feels like it takes some muscle. Still, keeping up with new technology has its merits. Sorry, I was rambling, wasn't I? I wouldn't really say it was that hard. Oh, no, I see what she... Okay, never mind. It is rare to hear her talk so passionately. She's generally very simple or silly. Like, she's silly in the sense, like, with the whole bank heist, she didn't really talk too much about what she wanted to do. She just kind of, like, had the mask and everything. She did talk about what you know, doing it, but... when they came around to doing it for real, she just didn't say anything and just put her mask on and had a smile on her face. Shiroko definitely comes off as the type of character that's, like, not too vocal. Or at least if she is, she's very simple. She doesn't really... What is it? Succinct? Is that the word? Brief? Maybe? Maybe that's the right word. She's not the type of person that takes, like, an entire paragraph to describe something. Anyway, bicycle shop is over there. I'm gonna go take a look. Very direct. Direct too, yeah. Less talking, more bank robbing, exactly. Shiroko and I had a great time browsing at the bicycle shop. But that would make sense why these are so short. It's because she's not very, like I said, she's not hyper talkative. She gets the point across, and that's really about what she needs to do. She still likes to spend okay, hang on. Have fun today, since I got to see the wireless transmission and the new carbon frame. And I bought a new water bottle for biking. Can we go together again next time? Kind of interested in bicycles now, too. Ask you to take... Exactly, yeah. She's more action-focused than she is words. So, I guess she lets her own actions do the talking. There's a subway in DU, I forget what that means, where Shale is, right? I don't know what that means. I bet you use the subway a lot then. Yes, and use it to travel near Shale. Subway's the best way to commute to and from work. It generally is for a lot of places. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Huh? The subway. Sensei? Suko, what are you doing here? Well, it's supposed to be a personal matter, but I guess I can tell you about it. I've been planning a long-distance ride about 400 kilometers. Wow. I'm actually in the process of scouting out the path right now. What? You think that's too long? Well, if I ride all night, I should be able to make it. Or are you on your way home from work? You have business in the Abydos district? Oh yeah, of course. Now that I think about it, this is the subway line that you use to get to work. I thought I might run into you when I came to DU. Not that I was hoping to run into you or anything. I'm not sure how to take that statement. It was kind of a bit of an oof. It's just a coincidence, really.
Mm-hmm. I see. This is how she is with this kind of stuff. I got it. Well, putting aside how it happened, should we head home together? She's definitely not a very emotional type. I will say that. Return to Abado's Central Station with Shiroko. Oh, I guess we just go straight into the next one. Well, this one was very fast. I wasn't thinking that. Supplies, binoculars, CCTV locations, and GPS tracking jammers? Check the route. 360-degree field of view required. Excuse me, Shiroko. Oh. Sorry, Sensei, that wasn't meant for you. I've done it again. I think it's because I've bookmarked you at the top of the messenger. Don't worry about that text. I'm not sure what to think about that. I mean, biking does have it. You can do a lot of sightseeing while you're biking, too. That's one of the nicer things, too, about just simply running or doing that. You get to see a lot. I forgot how short Shiroko was. I never actually paid attention to the heights in this game. I think the only thing I seem to know is ages, because everyone in chat seems to be like, oh yeah, she's 16, no, she's 17, no, she's legal. She's 15, guys. Or like whatever other message people would say. That's the only thing I know. Scoping out the city. She must have a sixth one. Scoping out the city, not scooping. What? Casually planning more bankrupt, maybe for all we know. I stumbled across Shiroko on my way. It's 1:30 p.m. Kaiser delivery truck is right on time. They're going to load the heaviest items. What are you doing? But the warehouse will be unattended once the clerk leaves. That leaves me a window to infiltrate the building through the back door. I might need to have a car ready depending on how things go. It's too crowded right now, so I need to pick a better time. Great. On to the next area. We do a little, yeah, exactly. We'd be doing a little bank robbery. Shiroko is purposely staying out of sight and watching the highway. Now, 210. The Koki electric truck driver always takes a nap at this time under the overpass of the KV highway. That could be my way into the building, if I could just make it into the truck's cargo hold. That require bringing food, since the truck will be driving non-stop for 5 hours on the outskirts. Moving to the next area. She's really planning this whole thing out. Keep telling Shiroko to get to the bottom of her strange behavior. Was that the Kaiser PMC logo I just saw? It was like right here on the last screen. I think I just saw that. Which is interesting because, okay. Shiroko is covertly looking down at a bank. Now, 3 p.m., heavily guarded. But there's always an opening when the guard change shifts. If I strike in the 5 minutes of transferring duties, I'll have an open path to the safe. What are you doing? Startles. Sensei. Well, I can explain. How should I explain this is? I don't think I can overlook this, Shiroko. So you're saying robbing a bank is against the rules? That goes for all crime in general. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. What do you mean? What do you mean?
consider this being caught. But I'm sorry, I understand. To tell you the truth, I wasn't actually planning on going through with it. This is more like a hobby. Sorry. Zoko seemed a little depressed.
Okay.
A hobby, she says. Yeah, I know, right? No, she's got a point. She still did it, though. I've been thinking since I got home. What if I robbed another academy? Sorry, I know that's nonsense. What do you... No! Why? Let's say today.
I have something to tell you, Shiroko.
Huh? To me? Really, Sensei?
I need to see you alone. No, it's important.
Well, okay. Crusade got stolen again. I'll be in the classroom after school. Oh, there it is. Personal counseling. Yeah, I can definitely see, I understand why, she wanted us to look after her so much. I definitely understand now. Shiroko is waiting nervously. I came like you told me to, Sensei, so what's this all about? Does this have to do with Shale, or is it related to Abydos? You want me to sit down? Okay. Oh.
Nanika yatte hoshii koto aru?
Huh.
何を考えてるのか気になる。これから何をするつもりだろう。
I got just casually a handgun behind her.
先生を手伝うためにここにいるから。こんなに撫でられても別に困ることなんて。
Yui Ogura. Oh, that's why. The voice is pretty good. Ask what she was doing last night. Last night, I went riding and then I took a shower. And I had grilled fish for dinner. Before that, I was on top of the KV highway billboard pretending to hijack a transport van. Oh, you saw that. Tell her you're worried about her getting into danger. I know where you're coming from, but like I said, it's just a silly hobby of mine. I know anything I say will just sound like an excuse. I get it. You're only saying this because you're worried about me. I'll take your advice. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause so much trouble. I really made you worry, huh? Thanks. Shiroko left the classroom in better spirits. Too bad. It's gonna sound weird. Uh-oh. If you ever need to correct me in the future, please do so. Having an adult who cares about me, that's kind of nice. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. That was... okay, I wasn't prepared for those two lines. Ah. Let me think. That's really weird. I don't remember her. I don't know anyone talking about their parents. We had that whole, in the whole event, Shun's looking after a bunch of kids. Even so far as taking care of them and making sure they eat dinner. Well, so is her sister. I forgot what her sister's name was. Yeah, like that has some really weird implications about this world, which I don't know how to feel about. That's Kokona-chan, thank you. That's really weird. I don't understand. That's like a huge confusing point there. Huh. I mean, I never have... Yeah, like, there's never been anything... That's weird. I don't know. That's making me sitting here like, why would she say this? What... This implies a lot of things about the universe that they are in. And I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about that. Meanwhile, back to this creature. I'm gonna hit 11 a click. I like how these are still drops here too. Yeah, we never have seen their parents. No one really talks about their parents. Like, everyone that I can think of, like Sedika, for example, is always doing things by herself. She's got her own job. She talks about that all the time. That's weird. I don't know. Stop asking logical questions and roll for our characters. They write a story. People are gonna ask questions. That's a natural thing that comes there. Look at this sleepy head. Mashiro, you okay? She's really prancing. No. Utaha looks to be fixing the cash register over here. I guess the cash register must have broken, or the service kiosk. Wait for volume 200 and you'll get the answers. Ah, yes. Very important we get that. I mean, I'm curious what's gonna happen. So I will try to make that. It's just gonna depend on how I'm feeling, because like I said, today was kind of a rough day at the start. Because I wasn't really feeling 100% up for it, which is why I didn't stream earlier than I would have liked. But I had to... So, but yeah, basically I'll have to see how I feel. There's a chance I'll try, but I can't necessarily guarantee it right now. Plot point later in the story. I know, that's the weird thing, is it could be a major plot point. You can be adorable, but you're also an idiot. Just like she was framing us. She was saying we were doing what we were actually doing. I'm like, yes, that's what she should be doing. Anyway. music version for reactions. That's what I remember seeing, because I know there's some for Izuna. The lovely Izuna, who has not actually appeared at all today, so let's go ahead and let her have a little bit of fun while I sit there and make her neen. This one I know has reactions to some of the furniture. I've seen it. It's pretty adorable. Can I actually grab like right here? There we go. This one though, pretty adorable. What does the fox say, huh? God, her tail really goes when she's happy. Look at that. Still student teacher. Yeah, they're not, I don't know. I don't fully understand, like that's like that's a question of the universe level thing. I don't know. That almost makes me think it goes into a really dark world, and I really don't think about it that way. Can't say I would know. These also brings their friends, and then this one just pogs. See? Pog. That's about all I can really say. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for today though, because it is getting late and I do need to make sure I get a little bit of shut-eye before that stream, because it's gonna be early. So, that's all the major announcements I gotta make for now. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen in the AL stream. My assumption is there's gonna be an update this week, which makes sense because this week was kind of a little bit of a lax week. That said, we shall see what happens if there is an live stream, or if there is a update coming this Thursday, which I believe there will be. We'll probably have a stream on that Thursday then. If things work out, I could try the double the Thursday Friday if there's enough story. You guys know how I've been doing that for the last couple of times. We'll see. So, yeah. That's about all I could say for that. Blue Archive, I'll find time to slide in more content. The thing I'm worried about is I think this event's going on for another, what, week? Yeah, a whole another week for this. So, I'll see how quickly I can get the rest of the store cleared, and then if we can fit that in, I'll try to do more. We'll dive into this. Sorry. We'll dive into Clockwork Flower Pavane. I think that's how you say that. I don't know. We'll look into this one though. That said, this is a very ominous looking background, actually. It's a little concerning, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of that. Has the twins to enjoy it? Oh yeah, I for sure will. I do like the twins a lot. So, that said though, that's gonna be all for now. I don't know when I'll stream this. I mean, it's gonna depend on how fast I get this done. I'll announce on Discord when I do. So look forward to that when that comes around. But other than that, got some stuff coming out for this week, so we shall see what comes. I think, oh god, there's a lot of events coming out this week, actually. We've got, I'm going to assume there is an Ozerland event. I'm going to, I know the Neural Guard event comes out. I forget what's called. Neural Radiant Light or something like that. I think is what I think that's a character name, actually. I forget what it's called, though. Oh, Smug! You made it to the very end, dude. Maria Neural. Not Maria Neural, it's the other one. I know it's called Neural Light. Yeah, Neural Light. Let's see the rumors about Elzer Light. I don't know about the rumors. I know about Ozerwelkin, though. Yeah, it's happening tomorrow. But the event should be happening. If there's going to be an update this week, it's going to be on a Thursday, which I think is the 27th. And then I think on the 20... Wait. Actually, let me double check. You guys can have Arona staring at you for a little bit while I double check the calendar.
お仕事を始める時間です。
Oh no, if it's on the 28th, then they should be both both on the same day. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'll see what I can do about that. I'll figure that out soon. But yeah, the nice thing is, I think we have, what, Pine Suit? CC Pine Suit coming up shortly after that one, and then I think, for those that have been waiting for the roguelike, that should be afterwards. I want to believe. I don't know how much, we shouldn't have too much longer on the... before roguelike kicks in, and roguelike's gonna be where a lot of like creators are gonna have a whole bunch of, there's gonna be a lot more content coming out of that stuff, because just roguelike adds so much more. So that is where that's head pat the artificial intelligence. Yes, probably the first character that's happy for you to do that, even though she can't feel it. She just knows that she's just receiving signals that the circuit's been completed. Yeah. The roguelike rework, the roguelikes rework, I think is definitely better. I've been enjoying all the changes they've made, so we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, the Shiroko head pack is the new skin. Okay, yeah, I'll do that real quick. If I can make sure I find her without getting lost. There she is. Boop. Boop. What's the special sound effect there? Where is the head pat part? What? Oh, there it was. Still demolished most of the roguelike. Well, I mean, guards are still the damage dealer class. There it is. There we go. Alright, tracking's still pretty good. But yeah. Guards do help, but you will have to be a lot more diverse on the team lineups anyway, because the new bosses they're adding are going to be painful. So you need to be a lot more diverse on the lineups, because those... it'll be fun. However, there are some really disgusting setups you can get that can make them pretty easy, but a lot of the bosses are actually insanely tough. So they'll be definitely a good challenge, even if you're going heavy guards. And there's also situations I think that kind of work against it. At least the good thing is the starts are a lot easier to work with. Or Pain and Fungus. The new mid bosses are actually terrifying. You could still win against them, but they are terrifying. I think there's a handful of new bosses for like the final one, but I don't know all of them. But I've seen the few bosses I have seen. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm sure I'll figure out a strategy against them sooner or later. Because there are some pretty nasty ones. For sure. But that will be a thing for a later day. Anyway, hope you guys did have some fun. The story, I will definitely say, that's not it. I thought it was. The story is actually pretty cute. I did like it. It got serious towards the end, and we actually had a little bit of a nice conversation at the end of it, but it was nice. So, hope you guys did enjoy the little story thing. I do like covering these stories on stream. They are a lot of fun, and I know a lot of people are liking them too. So, glad that a lot of people are. So, but for now, that is going to be everything. So, I will keep you guys posted on future events, especially since we got the live stream coming up in a couple hours. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all in the very near future. Bye.